I promise I'm not gonna be roasting the game. I did not buy the Turbo Deluxe Edition. I don't think I care. Okay, cool. So we actually have controller settings this time. For those of you that don't know, Oblivion's controller support fucking blows on PC and basically requires like mods to get it to function correctly. So that sucks. We are definitely going to cap this at oh no, 24 for cinematic? Oh my god. Yeah, show my VRAM up there. I want to hurt. Actually, that won't hurt at all. Won't hurt at all. Motion blur off, that's fine. Screen space reflections. We're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it on ultra. We're gonna leave it crank the fuck up, and we're gonna crank it and see what happens. As a matter of fact, fuck DLSS. We're not doing that either. So we're gonna leave that off too, and we're gonna see if we can just raw dog ultra. That's what we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can raw dog ultra this with a, frankly, with a 9800X 3D and a fucking 3090. I should still be able to do that. We're gonna cross our fingers and hope for the best, even though I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's see if they changed interact to E instead of. They did. Okay, so E is interact and space is jump, which is good. Thank God. Thank God. Also, Andy, thank you for the 93 months, says my horse armor. The fuck is this interface? It's fine. This is what it is. It's okay. Well, Oblivion's default interface is not that great. It ain't that good. it ain't that good. As a matter of fact, Oblivion's is probably one of the weirder ones in some cases, just because. Hang on a second. They should have waited and released the Horse Armor DLC 2 months later for $5. I think they should have done it for free, just to be funny. Like, I know it's like baked in or whatever, but like the idea of them just like releasing it as a free DLC a couple months down the line would have been really, really funny. I would have laughed. I would have laughed really hard. So Oblivion's UI was actually kind of designed for PC, which was nice. Kind of. It definitely was made with controller in mind pretty heavily. That's why a lot of the menus are very, like, stumpy. Alright. The Skyrim that went all in on controller land, which I can't even blame them. Oblivion sold extremely well on consoles. Like, frankly, the number of people that probably played Oblivion the first time on PC versus console was probably pretty low. And you can thank Morrowind for that. Because Morrowind fucking crushed it on Xbox. I firmly believe that if they hadn't done Morrowind on Xbox, then we probably would have never seen more Elder Scrolls games. That was like weirdly the saving grace for this entire series. Anyway, as a matter of fact, that was actually the very first time I played an Elder Scrolls game was Morrowind on Xbox. Then I went back and played some of the other ones, and I was like, these fucking suck. Because Daggerfall was pretty bad by comparison, especially for younger brain. Then Oblivion came out, and there you go. So yeah, Oblivion controller support fucking sucks. I feel like we just had this conversation, dude. Also, it's good to see you. How you doing? All right. Anyway, we're gonna do a new game. We're gonna watch this intro cutscene.
I was born 87 years ago.
For
For 65 years, I've
you
ruled
looking
as
weird.
Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been
You're a little weird,
ruler
man.
of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which
What they
no
do? Try to make him
waking
like look
eye
like
may
Patrick
see.
Stewart or some shit? Like what is this?
Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
This is so strange. Like, I don't know. That's something about this is just odd. It's such a strange feeling.
This is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era. And the
Bless
final
anybody who
hour
remembers the names of
of
Billiam
my
Summons,
life.
even though it was only like a few weeks ago that you probably would have last seen them. I'm still proud of you for remembering anything about this stupid ass show. I'll say this, Re-Oblivion looks like my brain remembers Oblivion looking like. Oh, I definitely do not share that opinion. I definitely do not. Yeah, it's always been Patrick Stewart. No Uncle Denver. I don't know where this will fit in the, you know, it's actually kind of funny, like, the way like I envision kind of like the timelines now. I do feel like Billiam is kind of, if I had to pick any of my characters to kind of have like my canon, oh god, as far as like a canon character that I'm probably gel the most with, that I've enjoyed the most, it's probably Billiam. Like, because like all of Billiam's like adventures I kind of remember, and if I don't, I would say the other one, Scrunt is up there, but the Kathy Kathleen thing was fun. That was when we did. Those were pretty fun. There's been a lot of interesting ones. So a lot of interesting things here. Oh my god. Oh man, why? What the fuck? What's going on with the Argo? Why they look like they belong in the fucking Mario movie? Like what? Oh god. Is there any way to make their mouth not look like that? God. This gigantic jawed creature, like what is that? Okay, that's not like the worst, but okay, Khajiit are like slightly better, kind of. Why are their faces so boxy? I guess let me go in and go let me go try to. Okay. Well, let me look at oh. Yeah, you know what, honestly. That's pretty Breton. Or we can call them as they are, the Manmer. That's interesting. That's the origin thing's pretty cool. I wonder what it changes though. I think it's like it's an interesting thing. Okay. Let me turn this up a little bit on my end so I can hear it a little bit better. You know, I was kind of thinking about a Khajiit or an Argonian, but now, oh my god. Ooh, man. Oh my god, dude. Some of this, oh boy. Wow. Okay, so it looks like the origin does change their stats somewhat, so that's interesting. All right, cool. Redguard looking all right. This is very. We're kind of in like Demon Souls remake territory here, because it's like this feels so similar to that in like the way that. I'm gonna get to that later, because I can't even right now. I'm trying to figure out exactly what we want to do. All right, so I was thinking about doing an Argonian, because I had a couple ideas. What are the bonuses for Thornmarsh versus Arnesia? Okay, so. They have more emphasis on speed and agility, and then of course this is more emphasis on intelligence. So naturally, Argonian and Khajiit are two of my favorites normally, and they look a little rough, but that's okay. Maybe we could change that. That's like slightly better. But I was kind of thinking I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I like that they. Okay. We haven't. It's been a long time since we've actually done. Boy, I love the way that happens. That's really nice. I'm gonna mess around with this chin really quick to see if I can like fix this, because my god, like it's so. I don't know, man. I don't know what all we're gonna be able to do with this. It seems like the character creator is gonna have a lot of options here, but god damn, dude, that mouth is something else. What is up with that? That's so strange. Oh my god, that's weird. Anyway, god, maybe like if I like, no, that's literally just his head. That is just this man's head. What about that, well, no, I mean, I was already messing with the chin. I can't really, I mean, I guess we could like thin it up there, but that doesn't really help us with the nasal region up here. Okay, so that's just them nostrils. You can sink that bad boy in. That's all right. Well, that's not gonna do me any favors anyway. I guess let me go to the mouth here and see. Oh yeah, give him a kissy face. I like that. Just give... This is so fucking weird. This is like, it's like strange, like uncanny kind of. Yeah, that's good. There's like this just kind of strange, uncanny quality to this. It's odd. I feel like a lot of it's like similar to some of the feeling I had when we were looking at Demon's Souls remake, where I'm like, yeah, some of this is nice, but some of this is fucking weird as hell. Well, you know, this is looking pretty good. As much as I was thinking about doing an Argonian, I might be I mean, you know, honestly, maybe I just have to like lean into it, because like maybe we just have to pivot. Like I could just kind of. Oh yeah, thin him up a little. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to lean into their obnoxious jaw, and maybe go in a direction I wasn't prepared to. Just a little bit. Just have to lean into it. Maybe this. This will be the rise of Scoop too. Oh yeah, I like thinning him. I like thinning him out. Oh yeah, thin that out really good. That's nice. He's looking something. I don't know about Chadzilla, but goddamn if he ain't weird looking. Yeah. Stick that out more. I like that. Nope. I like the way it kind of just like shelves off. That's good stuff. I like that. That's good stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave into yeah, I'm gonna lean into it. Yep. That is horrific. Yeah, I mean the grill Argonian is you definitely looked a little bit better. Oh yeah, bring that up a little bit. We could tilt out. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably good. That's good stuff. Yeah, bring that together a little bit. I want the jaw to really be the focus here. I need that. Yeah, bring that down. bring that down. I want this motherfucker to look like evolution just betrayed them. Okay, yeah, suck that in a little bit. All right, looking good. Why would Gresno's cousin be Bradley? Okay, yeah, bring that in. Oh yeah, slope it down. Yeah, that's good. That's nice and shovel-like. Yeah, stick that out some more. Yep. Yep, widen it up. Okay, no. Make that nice and... You know, weirdly enough, not quite as oh. No, yeah, that's good. Honestly, it's not really not even going as Scoop as I... Ooh. Oh my god! All right, oh yeah, stick it out a little bit more. Yeah, I like the lip to just like to destabilize the dirt. You know, it's good. How the fuck does this man end up looking like an ape? Like what? I mean, honestly, he was kind of looking like an ape anyway, but now he's just like. No, okay, I like the deflated. Yeah, it's fine. I guess just keep going with that. You stick it out a little bit. Yeah, that's to destabilize the dirt whenever you're going at it. Now, as far as the nose goes, I guess I just need to shallow that up some. Yeah, make it nice and short. Make those nostrils small. He keeps the nostrils small because he doesn't want to get dirt in the nasal cavity. Because that's not gonna be fun, right? That's not a good time. Now I don't know about this up here. It's not very smooth, but I mean maybe that's like to. Yeah, we'll puff it out just a little bit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. So. Oh damn. Okay, so we got eyes over here. Yep. Okay, that's pretty good. Yep. This is fucking fascinating. Like I don't don't know like where I am right now. Okay, now I would like for him to be smooth, because naturally, if he's got, well, I mean, you could put like some feathers on it to make it like aerodynamic. Because like, see, that would break the wind as he like moves into attack. You know, like you don't want that. You would definitely want some plumage to, some fletching, right? That's what you want. Some long fletching. That's good stuff. This is one of the ugliest things I've ever seen, and it's not even really like a. It's not even like a. Yeah, make him fucking albino. And it's not even that like he's necessarily hideous. It's that he kind of just looks like shit. He kind of just looks like shit. I do like his general what about messing with like the brow a little bit over here? Is that kind of give us a little bit more No. You're dangerously close to the vulture and goblin's love child. What the fuck does that even... Those are scary words. Y'all keep using non-Bible words here. What am I gonna do? What am I supposed to do? Okay, no, definitely keep that jutted out. Actually, I kind of like the... No. Ooh, that is good though, because it's like a narrow... It's like more of like a bill to like kind of snap in there, right? Just kind of snap into the dirt. Gotta be able to cut that. This man enjoys some sloppy steaks. Yeah, I bet he does, dude. I bet he does. It's good stuff. Definitely going, this is definitely going in a direction that I was not prepared for. Now, I'm thinking like smaller eyes are probably a good idea just to be safe, because naturally, if we're going for something like aerodynamic to scoop the dirt. Now, I wish I could save this as a preset, but unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. So I would have to remake this. This is just Billy Idol? Good lord, I was racing cars and just listening and tab back to see something that'd be right at home in an Oddworld game. He would, wouldn't he? Ooh. Never mind, I thought we had more makeup options than this. That's not really exciting. I thought it was gonna be like, you know... Well, hang on, we can do something with a little skin color here. That's pretty hype. What if I do like, yeah, get some like... I want him to be very... Really? That's it? Okay, well, I mean, like, if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. I mean, if that's it. If that is what I have at available... Maybe he does need shorter plumage. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's definitely good to cut through the wind. Huh. Can't stand Twitch's VOD playback. Check out all the recent Bits VODs here. If you guys want to see us playing Oblivion Remastered Demastered, you can go to the VODs channel and go look at that. And I would recommend it because I thought that was a pretty fun playthrough. And I mean, it's still technically not over, but you know. No! Oh, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. No! All right. So I like this. I do. Part of me, with how intense the jaw was on the Khajiit. Okay, it does erase it. That's very disappointing. I took a gamble. I took a huge gamble, and unfortunately, that was the penalty. So I like the idea of the pronounced jaw. So I'm going in, and we're gonna give this a shot on a few different characters to see what kind of bricked out jaw I can do. Which unfortunately, it looks like Argonian are probably gonna be the way to go on that. I like seeing a part together. That's a nice. See, like right here, I don't know, man. That's a good slope. You keep that nice and gaunt. Yeah, small that forehead. Also, I've been a little distracted. Thank you guys for all the resubs and everything, and thank you for supporting this stream. I appreciate it. Especially when you probably looked at it and you were like, oh, look, a video game that Nick just did, like, very recently, and he's doing it again. Creative. Creative. Oh my god. Tony the fucking Liger over here. Alright, so... Alright, Tony. Oh, god. I do like that he's... Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, shit. Ew! What is it sticking out of his face? Is that his musculature? What is that? God! That's horrible! This thing comes walking up to you and he's threatening to punch. What are you gonna do? Die? That's what you do. Oh my god. What a... Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know what? Give me them big nasals. That's what. By the way, Nick, sometime in the recent past, you asked to be reminded of the word smelt when naming a character, so here you go. Jang, I'm gonna be honest with you. Thank you so much for remembering that. Again, anybody who ever remembers anything from this godforsaken show that we do, that's very impressive. Thank you for doing that. And I'm very, very thrilled. Very thrilled that you would remember this. Ever. So I'm thinking like, what kind of fur options we talking here? Can we do bald? Yeah, that's good stuff. You know, I think this is really terrible, and I'm really happy with how unhappy he looks. Oh, great. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Yeah, make him albino as well. Actually, you know what? Make sure he's got spots. Hey, Tony. Oh God. I like how the one piece of jaw looks like a tooth. You see what I'm talking about? Like a little tooth sticking out. He's pretty good at he would definitely be able to devour something off of the ground pretty easily, but I don't know, man. He does kind of look like one of the guys from Kiss. As a matter of fact, that's probably biblically accurate at this point, because I would imagine most of them look nightmarish. As most people who were rock stars, quote unquote, normally look like dog shit after a little while, because the drugs really start to catch up to him after a while. Yeah. God, as horrific as this is, I kind of love him. He picks up loot off the ground with his mouth. Somebody remind me of something, because who remembers Scrunt very well? Scrunt the Creamer? What was Scrunt's shtick? Does anybody remember? Because, like, I always forget what Scrunt's was. I can't remember if Scrunt was a skooma. I know he, like, went for cream everywhere, but, like, what was his, like, build? I don't even remember the fuck it was. Yeah, he loved cream. I remember that part. Like, he had to pick up cream, but there's no cream in Oblivion for us to pick up. Which, if I remember correctly, the reason that we actually went from Morrowind to Skyrim was because there was no cream in Oblivion to pick up. There was no milkies on the ground. I thought Scrunt was a verb. Oh my god. The fuck is that link? All I remember about him is that one cream of the crop clip. Speaking of which, you know what made me really sad to think about is that basically the ability to clip from old VODs is pretty much gone. I'm going to link you guys to something really quick, because I want you to see, this was Morrowind. I want everybody to see what Morrowind was at face value. So this is what we're going to do. I want you to watch this. I want you to ingest this with your eyes. Are you ready? You guys ready for this? This is Morrowind.wave. Please, oh god. Oh god. No cliff racers, please. Oh! Oh! Please! Oh, step on me, please! I would say that probably sums up everything ever with Morrowind. And see, the problem is, we're not gonna be able to do that anymore soon, because I randomly went to that VOD for whatever reason and landed on that bit of me desperately running away from cliff racers early in the game, and then just fucking dying. And so that was pretty accurate. Okay. So the Abomination game in this is, it's decent. It's decent, but it ain't that great. My original ideas going into this were some type of lineage of Scrunt. The idea of doing a remake of Scoop, and his name was going to be Scoop, which was going to be like SCHUUP. I don't know if Scoop is really doable in this. I don't think that the extremes they're not sharp enough for a rebirth of Scoop. At least from like face value here. I don't think we have quite the jaw power that we need for Scoop. There is another character who would be race agnostic that I could do with literally anything. And his name was going to be Jah'kov. Because Jah'kov was going to kind of he was going to dabble in most of everything. because I kind of want to see like what they've changed and what they haven't. So Jah'kov was another character that I was thinking about doing. So we might end up doing Jah'kov. We'll see. Now you may think that his name sounds like something. It doesn't. Get your head out of the sand. Come on, what are you doing? I don't know. This is pretty horrible. This is. I mean, this is terrible. Like, again, though, it's not. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! He looks like Gallywix. Holy shit! Oh my god! Sweet Jesus! Woo! Oh man, that's horrible though. Jesus, that is oh yeah, no, suck that in a little bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. See, I worry about this though, because if he's trying to get, oh man, man, that's pretty bad. Okay, that is pretty damn bad. I gotta. Oh god, that's horrible. You know. Well, what kind of hair we got? Oh, man, that's even better. I kind of like it being coiffed like that, though. That's nice. Oh, shit. Yeah. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that hair in this video game? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know. This is pretty, that's pretty terrible. I mean, this is somebody's uncle at the family gathering that you're just not a fan of. Oh, hey, facial hair. Oh, God. Oh! We'll take the beard off for it. Oh my god. Well, that's definitely one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. I've got to say that is genuinely. I need a screenshot of this. That's holy Christ. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure I just wanted that for later. Man has a strong opinion on canned meats. Yeah, I bet he does. Fucking hell, that's horrible. But like at the same time, it's just not quite as fucked up as I would need it to be for him to be Scoop, because there's probably not many of you that remember Scoop. He was very short-lived Oblivion character. He was it was horrible. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. It's pretty good, dude. I like the black lipstick. He looking like he gonna be like, come say hi on Twitch. So the oh yeah, no, oh my god. What a fucking horrible thought. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, damn, he got that skint? Oh yeah, girl, give him that skint. Because it would need to be like, yeah, Scoop's pretty fucking old. So that's an old one. This is horrific. Lily, thank you for getting the joke. Thank you for getting the joke. Shout out. I figured that would just slip past most. Welcome
to Bitter Bits.
This is horrible. This is really terrible. I like the god damn, dude. It's so bad. Honest to God, like, I mean, that's disgusting. I mean, he actually looks like a fucking deteriorating testicle. No, he looks fucked up. Like, he's not even that funny anymore. I just feel bad for him. What? You know what, dude? At least we can't even make fun of Red. At least Red's trying not to be a Melvin. Thank you, Ebaware, for the resub for 107 months. You know what? Ignore Steve making fun of you, because Steve right there being a Melvin. Being a big Melvin. Unbelievable. At least Red was trying not to be a Melvin. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? It looks like Gargamel's brother-in-law. I like that. I like calling him brother-in-law, because that means he's not actually related to him, but like somehow he ended up fucking looking like him, which is really impressive, because that like how do you end up there, right? Like that's a really, really unique experience. All right, I'm torn because as disgusting as he was, I kind of had my heart set on doing Khajiit because we of course naturally Billiam was his own thing. I kind of wanted to do like another like Scrunt-ish kind of thing, but I want to test out a bunch of systems, which means I kind of want to do Jah'kov because I would really like somebody who's just kind of well-rounded. Because I don't want to do like super themed where it's like we're doing conjuration only or destruction. I don't want to do anything quite like that. I think doing a Jah'kov would be pretty good. Now the question is, we can make some passable grossness. Can we make like? I mean, we'd probably be better off just like randomizing this and just taking a look at some of the options that we have. Third with the first donatee of the night, and well, at least the first one that made a sound. It says, "Follow your heart, let it lead you to deeper sin." He be Jack of all trades. Yeah, that's why his name would be, Jah'kov. Why y'all? Hang on a second. Why'd y'all gotta make it like that? His name wouldn't be spelled like that. It would be really. Come on, y'all. It would be like. Come on, y'all gotta get your heads out of the gutter, dude. Unbelievable. God. Yeah, or in the case of a Khajiit, he would be there. Come on, y'all. Unbelievable. Jeez Louise. They look even worse! That looks fucking terrible! What the fuck is that? What? God, dude, I hate that. Fuck am I looking at? Y'all remember that Cats ass movie that had the cats with the butt? There was the butthole cut. Y'all remember that shit? You remember the butthole cut? Then again, I don't think we're gonna beat. It's gonna be pretty hard to beat Skyrim Khajiit at this point. Man. So I mistook her. I wasn't even talking about the darts in the head. I'm talking about just the general. This looks like ass. That looks pretty terrible. But I like that. I like that you can give them like an undercut, so they look like they go into like fucking University number 7. All right, well. Ooh, you're right. That was the Cat in the Hat. Yeah, you're right. Ugh. I saw the butthole cut thanks to my egg. Oh, did y'all watch the butthole cut? How was it? I thought, did they ever release the butthole cut? I remember that was around the time they wanted like the Schneider cut of some shit, but like, I don't know, like, I don't know, like where that was, but all right, let's go to Bowie Khajiit. Oh, I'm sure the fucking assholes are over here mad that it says Type 1 and Type 2. They're probably like, fucking, they made Oblivion woke. I'm sure there's discourse over that. Fucking out there being clowns. What else is new though? Clowns be fucking everywhere. Yeah, I don't like that. Someone pointed out the default looks like Ron Perlman. I think it was Zombie actually. Yeah, no, I mean that's pretty accurate. It's horrible, but it's accurate. I don't know what to do. Oh, I forgot to turn back on the audio for this. I've just been screaming in a dead silence. Good. We're good here. We know what we're doing. I've only been streaming for like 15,000 years, so just cut me some slack, y'all. It's only been like 15,000 years. It's the chin. The chin is like, it is, god damn, it's fucking massive. Honestly, it's the snot too. The snot is pretty large. I don't really know what to do with this without making it look dumb as shit. All right. Well, let's you bring that up a little bit, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, hang on. The ratio here might be able to save us a little bit. Because we can bring this down some. Alright. Alright, What about this? Okay, this is not the worst. Now his snondle is gonna have to change a little bit. We might be able to fix him yet. Maybe. Also, thank you again, Sturg, for the $1. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being great. You are #1. Literally #1, actually. You might be. Oh, wait. Well, you're close to being #1 on the bit board. I don't get to see the bit board quite as much. Because it's in a weirder spot, but... Just trying to be Jah'kov. Jack of all trades. And they won't let me... Okay. He looking... God. I wasn't as big of a fan in of them in like Elder Scrolls Online either. They had a little bit of a weird look to them. But like I said, I think they're gonna have a hard time beating Skyrim Khajiit. I think that's peak. Actually, technically Morrowind non-shoe wearing Argonians and Khajiit would probably be peak for most people, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Bitches can't even wear boots. He just looks so fucking sad. Like, why are you looking all fucked up? All right, let me do, all right. I don't know, dude. We're having some trouble here. Maybe it's his coloration too. Like maybe his coloration's got me fucked up. Okay, hang on. Elongating that makes it look slightly less weird. Kind of. Like a little bit. They did have a smile option, and I wasn't a big fan of the actual... When I say he looks so sad, I don't think the smile's gonna fix it. Hang on, let me show you what I mean. That's what I mean by... I'm not sure if it really fixes what I'm going for, but, you know, it's certainly there. I mean, if you want to artificially pump that shit, then you can. I mean... You know? He doesn't like hide the pain here. Okay, so we've tweaked him a little bit. I don't know if he's all right. Let me give him like some like yellow, crazy ass, some crazy. What color eyes do you think Jah'kov would have? What are we thinking? Throw out some color ideas over here. What are y'all thinking for Jah'kov? Link asked me if I was gonna play this. Are you gonna play this? You could, or you could just play the original, which I mean, like. You can save yourself a little bit of money. I was gonna do like, maybe give him like some weird makeup around the eyes here. This is the eyeshadow color, right? Is this the one that we were just changing? Yeah, but like I'm not a big fan of the way that's turning out anyway, so never mind. Never mind. That's not going the way I want. I was gonna try to give him like a weird eye thing going on, whatever. The pinky purple is cool. The pinky purple. I like Pinky Purple just because of the name Pinky Purple. That's pretty fun. So what difficulty are you thinking for this? From what I've seen, the difficulty settings need some work. Okay, I'm not convinced that most people who are fucking with the difficulty ever actually played Oblivion on Master. Let me tell you, it sucks. It sucks for the first like few hours, and then by the end of the game, it doesn't fucking matter what you're playing. So I don't know if it's like different, but having just played recently, I can confirm Master is a fucking nightmare. Like straight off the rip. I promise. Like it is horrible. Like, so if that's the case, then they got that right anyway. Okay, apparently they got Sneck over here. Oh my god, they really do have him looking like he going to University number 7. Holy shit, he got that mushroom cut. Unbelievable. Oh my god. You know, that actually looks pretty cool. But like I don't know if I need my Khajiit to have luscious hair. I feel like Jah'kov may not have any hair, as a matter of fact. I don't know, dude, that's pretty cool too. I get down with that. This is, I mean, again, this looks like he's going to University 7. Like, he looks like he is excitedly running home with his smartphone to tell his parents, I got accepted into fucking... I don't know, where the kids going these days? Where the kids going these days for the schooling? All right. So, If we had more pattern colors, I would try to make like the Kale Cat. But, because remember, the Kale Cat is actually different than Kale. He's slightly different. We did okay. Honestly, the starting Khajiit, pretty terrible. I think ours is pretty good. I think we managed to get something going on here. Not a fan of really any of the hairstyles though. Like honestly, yeah, not a big fan. I think we did pretty good. From Nightmare to sort of, that's okay. That's like not the worst hair-wise. This is definitely, why not Abomination? Because we're not quite, you know how like we run into that issue where sometimes it's like funny, but it's like not funny enough to be considered like a real ass Abomination. Now the more humanoid ones you could probably make some pretty crazy shit with, but like, I don't know. What color was Scrunt? He was black and white, wasn't he? I like the snake headband. I don't like the hair. I don't like the braids. Like if it was like shorter hair in the headband, I'd be in. Not a big fan of the braids though. You see what I'm saying? But I do like the headband. I actually rocked the headband on some of my few original Oblivion playthroughs. This one's not terrible either, but I think if we're going with like, yeah, man, that's probably fine. He's gonna be the Jah'kov all trades though. All right, but here, okay, so hang on a second. Let's check out his like age. I don't know what the age is actually doing with the Khajiit, so I'm not 100% positive on that. It's also doing that like Unreal 5 like textured, no texture thing there for a second, so I can't really like see the. The comment on that, Jigakuro, that says the I'm just gonna go before I leave, just so you guys have this in general, because I want to make sure y'all keep this. Fucking good rip slab. Well, look, at least we got a screenshot of him, right? So I mean, it's there. We got him. Let me go. I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post this in there for y'all. There you go. I'll put that in general so you guys have that forever. Because you know that's good. Oh, you know the other night when it was like 2 a.m. and people were having a conversation about how in the UK they measure things in newtons? Well, I made this because Kildred and Heartsy were having like the craziest argument I've ever seen. But I made this for them, and would you believe they just ignored me? They just did. They just ignored me. Can you believe any of that? Unbelievable. I made this for them, and they ignored me. Unreal. Like, I mean, the absolute betrayal. You know what I'm saying? Haratsu's not here right now. Don't listen to them. They ignored me. Okay? They ignored me, and that's just all there is. That's just all there is to it. Annie Fairy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Were you crochetting? Why is Grimmish Britain? Because he's offering up McNudies. Haratsu's not here. Don't listen to them if you see someone with the name Haratsu Gray, and they're not here right now. They don't. Neither's Kildred. But they just ignored me. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. Anyway, we're gonna move on. we're gonna move on. I was crocheting, making a very large mushroom guy plushie. I know some damn, finally I could be unexistent. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. All right, so we have so as far as this goes, this seems to be a little bit more well-rounded. One goes more towards strength and one's more towards agility, so we'll stick with like the strength. Actually, I'll do the, well, they both have the agility. This is more of the I'm gonna actually gear more towards the endurance side of things, because we'll end up doing some weird stuff. I also don't know what well, you haven't gotten to the mushroom booty? Yeah, cake his ass up. That'd be good. Am I not making a monster? If you actually look in Discord, you'll see a couple of the ones that we made, but like they're not quite horrific enough. You know what I mean? Like they're not quite there as far as the horror goes. They do not meet my standards of nightmare. Like it's unfortunately kind of weak. It's a little weak. Yeah, I was gonna give him like a little bit of eyeshadow there, and maybe like, oh, I guess you can't really like tone it down too much, can you? Nah. No, I mean, you can make some gross looking stuff, but they're not quite on the same level of like, wow, this is fucking terrible that I would want it to be. You know what I mean? But we did manage to make a Khajiit that doesn't look like dog shit and doesn't have gigantic Ron Perlman face. So that's good, I guess. No, it's definitely not. As a matter of fact, Steve has a good comparison. So the slab, so go over to Discord. The slab that Ghost posted, and then the when everybody's scree, but you're just reeing, that was one of the original pictures of Scoop. So when you take a look at that, you'll see that we can't quite get there, if that makes sense. So, oh, that's why you rated, because we're making an anus? Well, you missed where we were making some ugly ass shit. Right now we're making Jah'kov. Okay? He's a lore accurate Khajiit, and he's gonna be a jack of all trades, so his name is naturally Jah'kov. Oh. This kind of was the same way with the Demon Souls thing, too, where it's like you could get like close, but you couldn't get like all the way, you know? Do you think it should be a Q instead? Do you think Jah'kov? I actually like Jah'kov a little bit better. That's pretty good. It's less John Carpenter's The Thing and more indie horror attempt at practical effects. Yeah, that's a good comparison, actually. I'm really proud of you for that one. Really proud of you for that one. That's actually, should be good. I like that. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good for Jah'kov. This is what we're gonna go with for Jah'kov. I am gonna darken him slightly. Darken him. Oh God, not like that though. I wanted like a. Actually, that's fine. I like his stupid stripies. I'm afraid to click anything else though because I don't want to reset him. All right, Jah'kov, it's time to go into the close shut the jaws of your mom or some shit. I don't know. I've never played Oblivion before, so hell yeah, I want to be Khajiit. This is Jah'kov. Jah'kov's journey. I have no idea how long it will be. Begins. God, this is disorienting. I feel like we just did this recently. I've never played Oblivion before, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Matter of fact, I've never even played an Elder Scrolls game before, so if you could help me out and tell me what to do, that'd be really good. Technically, Billiam never did this. This is all pretty new stuff. I shan't be shackled. Well, I guess I shalt for right now. All right, so we got Clairvoyance, we got Eye of Night, we got Heal Minor Wounds, naturally. The question is, how do... Oh, we stuck with that, huh? God, that's terrible. We really stuck with that shortcut menu, which I am all too familiar with, given the... given how much time we spent with Billiam and how magic-focused he was. The map looks good by default, because that's something you basically have to fix in the other game, so that's nice. That's not bad. I don't know what to fucking do in an ES game. That's why I start them and panic and then go play something else. Well, I appreciate that you're here, so you can panic with us. We're gonna leave it on master difficulty for a little bit and see how horrible this goes, but we'll probably end up lowering it because, again, most folks may not be familiar with how Oblivion's difficulty works. It sucks. Like if you put that slider all the way up, God help you.
Wake up, kitty kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit.
Bro, you look like shit. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Does the
console in? Fuck
kitty
yeah.
Want it? Is the kitty hungry?
Console in? Good.
You'd better take whatever you can get in here.
No, I'm actually on the normal FOV. I wanted to see how it felt.
Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die
in here.
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming.
Am I gonna hit people with the plague stick? I don't know what that is. I've never played Oblivion before. Why y'all pretending like I know?
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that side.
The fuck?
The messenger only said
y'all be acting like I know this shit.
No,
I don't.
They're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here?
Dude,
This cell is
fucking
supposed to
Uriel
be off
Septim
limits.
looks like ass. I mean, granted, he is like fucking 900 years old in this.
Never mind. Get that gate open.
But I won't get the
Stand
achievement
back,
for playing on
prisoner.
normal.
We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not
Oh,
out
you
of
look
this
like
yet.
ass too. Yeah, hunch over a little bit. Yeah.
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
This is
Then
odd.
The stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
I'm glad this is only like $50 though, because it would have been like, oh god, if this was like 70, I was like, oh man. Oh, I lie 5 days a week. What? What? I think there's some new voice actors. I think they re-recorded a little shit, but
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret
this is
escape
so
route. By
strange.
chance,
No, I did
the
not pay
entrance
the
to that
extra $10 for
escape
Hans's
route
armor, but then
leads
again, I
through
think that's
your
just
cell.
additional Hans's armor. I'm pretty sure the regular Hans's armor is in here. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
You think they called
You are a
you think they
citizen
called my
of
man
Tamriel, and you
dead
too
guy
shall
in every
serve her
film?
in your own way.
Picard is supposed to be smooth.
You will find your own path. Take care.
He's
There
sup-
will be blood
he's supposed to
and
be
death before
smooth.
the end.
Please,
You know,
Sire,
honestly,
you
his
must
that
keep
pelt
moving.
looking kind of like it's made from me, and I'm a little upset about that. What the fuck? Oh god.
Better not close this one. There's
Yeah.
no way to open it from the other side.
Yeah, better not.
Don't try anything.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
watching.
do
Looks like
whatever
this is your
that
lucky day.
is.
Just stay out of our
What
way.
the fuck is that? Man, that was... I guess because I tried to change camera angles, like, right... I tried to go into third person right as that effect hit, and I'm pretty sure that was just... Then the acid just got me. That's all it was, man. That was just... The acid just got me. Took my ass out. Just straight up out. Oh, Jah'koving around, never played Oblivion before. Jah'koving around, never played Oblivion before. All right, so I'm kind of curious as to see what Eye of Night even looks like here.
Protect the Emperor.
Oh, hey, well, Night Eye is all right. That's not terrible. Looks, you know, better than it did. I'm gonna let these guys handle the Mythic Dawn over there because I'm not putting up with this.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
I'm not-
Captain Reno,
She's dead.
I'm not putting up with it.
Sire, but we have to keep moving.
Oh. You're not blaming that on the game. Why are you blaming it on me? What did I do? I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? I didn't do nothings. We can put it up to. We'll put it up to like maybe like 80. What were we running? What were we running the last one? I was like 85 or something like that. I think it was like 85. Honestly, can't really remember.
Waiting for us here. Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire.
It's like I got that good float going on.
They won't be the first to
The
underestimate.
movement actually is really like weird. It's got like a
Let's move.
there's like a little bit of a
Stay here,
drift on it,
Don't try to.
which I
follow.
mean makes sense because they're trying to make it like where you like kind of slow to a stop as opposed to just, you know, smashing, just smashing straight down, just done. Okay, I already rambled about this last. Oh my god! What's a man supposed to do against Demon Rat? He just dies, is what he does. All right, cook it. That's a lot. That's a lot of rats. I didn't even mean to do that. Anybody got any blades? Oh, look, wheat potion of sorcery. I've never seen one of those before. Oh god! I'm not taking your stupid. I mean, I guess I'm allowed to use like. I am allowed to use swords now. That's a little frightening. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Give me a second. That is not the menu that I needed. That is not the menu I needed at all. All right. Okay, that's Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, these are that's ridiculous. Look at the amount of fucking health they have. All right, good. We're probably gonna be turning that down. That is not. That is fucking stupid. As was to be expected.
We must keep moving.
Hey, at least. Oh wait, we can try this. Yeah. So if you try to go with a third person here, this just makes you want to die. That's pretty good.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
I see the rat's chin. I didn't get to see it. No, I was too busy.
Your lucky day.
Too busy getting my ass
Stay out of
fucked
our
up.
way.
That's right, Boris. They better not have re-recorded you. Well, hey, at least Young Scrolls has like some new material, kind of. Maybe he can remaster. Maybe he can remaster the Shea Gorath album. I'm starting to think that that might be the case. That somebody has a.
I'm watching you.
Somebody has a thing for chin, because there's a lot of chin going on. There's a whole lot of chin going
Those
on.
up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's
We could
down.
we could just avoid the rats forever. Look at this display.
For the Emperor!
Look at this fucking display.
Are you alright, Sire?
Oh man. Let me grab the sorcery. Let me grab the short sword. I'm just gonna let him leave the katana because it doesn't matter. Won't have it for long anyway. I'm not putting on the mythic gaunt stuff. That's not gonna be of any benefit to us. We don't have anything other than some healing magic, which is, I mean, we could technically heal minor wounds, but like, it's not exactly gonna do us a lot of favors. I'm just gonna leave like, I'm gonna actually redo these really quick. How do you, well, like, I don't know if you can undo the shortcut there.
Trouble ahead.
Go back now. Don't worry, Sire.
Okay, so at least we got that going on.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
Could you guys stay here and help me fight these
Take
rats,
point. Let's move.
please?
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Yeah, I saw that they gave the Sky Oblivion team some keys. I thought that was neat. Is F5 still quick save? Hell yeah, it is. All right, don't you do it, rats? I've seen where you eat, you vile creatures. Jah'kov does not have time to deal with this. Oh no! Oh, don't do this to Jah'kov. He didn't ask for this. Look at how little damage we do. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is so bad. Well, at least we got some restoration up, you know? Just the good normal things. Here's the deal. We're gonna run. We're gonna run, and that's gonna be what we're doing. We're just gonna run away from the rats. There's no need to fight them. Except for the fact that I should probably, you know, fight them. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is insane. That might actually be worse than like base Oblivion fucking turbo difficulty. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. No, it's cool. It's cool. We'll do this, and then they'll just go away. We don't have to put up with it. That's pretty ridiculous. Okay, maybe he didn't see me. He definitely saw me. Gonna fucking powerfully use these like a god. Oh, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Well, that was great. That went well. That went well for sure. That went well, man. Rat Pope coming to fuck your shit up. He'll do that. He will do that. Maybe we can get a sneak attack on the rat. You think that'd be pretty cool? That'd be great. I think we could pull that off. We just have to go unseen, you know? Just a little the unseen blade. All right, this is it. This is it. He's never gonna know what hit him. He's never gonna know what hit him. Fuck. No. Well, it's all right. We got him on the block. It's all good. All good. We can do this. Life has many challenges, and battling the rat is going to be one of them. Because see, we got a block anyway because he's Jah'kov, and he needs to be Jah'kov all trades. Look at that. Would you look at me with the rat meat? Look at that, dude. We're good. Just a matter of, you know, sticking to it. So we did light armor for all of Billiam. Well, actually, we did no armor for all of Billiam I'm trying to remember the last character we did that actually like used heavy armor. So like VRB crappy cell signal in Wyoming of all places? No way. No way. I guess Jah'kov will also at some point maybe use a bow and arrow too, or he must. I do also like the idea of Jah'kov using a just grab like one torch because we'll be using some magic. Some of this doesn't look terrible so far, but I'm kind of in the same like I'm kind of in the same boat that I was, like I said, with the Oblivion or the Demon Souls remaster, where I'm kind of like, I don't know, like part of me feels like it's fine, and then part of me feels like it looks like ass. Like it's just kind of, oh man, sneaking in heavy armor is gonna be hilarious. But then again, I don't really know if I want to do too much. Well, we'll do a little bit of sneak as a treat.
Yeah.
Where the hell are you going? What? What are you do? Where are you going? You can't just... Oh! He had the right idea. Nick made a furry figures. What? Since when? Oh man, this is right before the rat encounter. Sad times. Do you think that the rat was Gwyn's first part? It might be, yeah. You might be right on that. I like the words that you've said and how accurate they possibly could be 100%. So you know, it's definitely one of those situations. I'm pretty excited about all the stuff that's happened. I guess I'll grab all these torches since I'm gonna probably need. Oh god. Oh god. All right, so the armor did nothing for us as is tradition. You know how it goes. Thank you, tutorials. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's cool. Everything's cool. He can't kill us. As long as we don't believe that he's real, he can't kill us. He's like Jesus. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. It's like Jesus.
No.
Woo. All right. Good night, Ghost. Take it easy. Thank you for popping in. Oh, we could tee-hee, but you know, Jah'kov having a little bit of a hard time. Yeah, that's some pretty fancy rusty iron stuff over here. Rusty iron. Oh, rusty iron, what are you doing there? That is true. The fact that Jah'kov is dying to a mouse is pretty good. That's some pretty good shit. I think he's already here. Seriously, what is with the chins in this? That is absolutely a thing. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, Jah'kov. This is the master difficulty slider, which I suppose is supposed to be the equivalent of master difficulty in Skyrim, but also, you know, full slider difficulty in Oblivion. Because like, yeah, it's good. That's good shit. Because that's insanity. I missed. Didn't that time though. I don't really prefer light armor in Oblivion, but I feel like it's also been a long time since I've done like a heavy armor. Oh my god! Like I've done like a heavy armor thing. Well, that's interesting, the way the fatigue like snapped back like that. Weird. Holy fuck! They hit like trucks. they hit like trucks. Oh my god. Okay. Well, since this is Oblivion, we can't be truly Jah'kov. But I am wondering if I want to do heavy or light armor. I guess I can just kind of... We can always put on some heavy armor for right now, because it doesn't matter right now, technically. We can just slap it on, because it really just... Yeah, it does not matter. Oh, I should have saved. Why would they run away from the zombie? Literally no damage. I mean, like, holy shit. That's incredible. The only thing in this world that can handle the zombie is the rats. Which, frankly, you know, that's probably pretty accurate. At least the zombie killed the rat for us. But that's definitely gonna one-shot us. that's 100% gonna one-shot us. Okay. Oh god. Did I pop a little quick save right there or nah? Yeah, I did. Okay, thank god. I also feel like Jah'kov is going to be on master difficulty. He needs to learn to bait enemies better. Like he has a baiter fit to play on master difficulty, a master baiter. You know, that's how you jack off like a master. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, that is true. We could do that. We also have a holy shit. Okay. We're just gonna walk away. We're gonna solve this problem by walking away from it and taking all of these things, which there's like a little bit of a delay on looting, which is a little strange. Yeah, please, rat. It didn't need to be like this. Rat, no. It does not need to be like this. I've never played Oblivion before. Cut me some fucking slack. That's a lot of doo-doo down there. Ooh! Oh, the whole gang after you. You know what I'm saying? This is in fact my new never before seen game. What you gonna do with all the doo-doo? I don't know, man. Gotta figure it out. Gotta figure out what to do with all that poop. Holy fucking shit. Dude, the difficulty in this is absolutely hilarious. I guess, like, technically, if you were to... You could bow and arrow this and, like, live, but that's also, like, a nightmare. Let's have Jah'kov do a little bow and arrow. Let's see how this goes. You can probably do it. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a little bit of... That's some damage. Not enough. But by God, it's some! No! Oh, Jah'kov. What are you doing? Does this mean new and improved Dagoth wave? Well, I suppose that would have to be Morrowind, but yeah, you could. You could indeed. All right. So even just for that says I thought that said matching refresh rat for a second, and I was like, that's pretty impressive. Why are all those empty? Oh, because it's controller, right? So I'm gonna bring that down a little bit, because that is that's even more terrible than just cranking up the difficulty slider in default Oblivion. So the real Oblivion. We might crank it up as time goes on, because the thing with this a lot of the time is you'll probably have to fuck with the difficulty slider at a few different points, because yeah. Wow, dude, the difference in that is absurd. Like, I agree with y'all now on the sentiment that I think that might be broken, because that doesn't... It's bullshit in, like, regular Oblivion land that... Going from like 50 hits to kill something to like basically none. I mean, that's something. I mean, that zombie died in one hit, but then again, I think he got whittled down by the rat. Also gonna run into the problem, I think, of like, so I'm glad that they have some highlights on stuff, because I can see how it might be a little bit more difficult to spot items in this compared to whatever. Could grab that iron warhammer and get nice and over encumbered. Dustin broke it. I got Nick lying 5 nights a week. What? Yeah, no, I gotta learn how to use it for the alchemy. So for those of you who are just now joining us, we're playing as Jah'kov, which you know, we had Billiam, who was pretty restricted as far as what he could do with the whole... What the fuck? What was I stuck on? It was pretty restricted as to what he could do, because, you know, he was you know, conjuration only, naturally. But I kind of want Jah'kov to mess around with myriad of things. So, because I want to see how like different stuff handles as far as like what they may have changed, what they didn't change. Don't want to dink around with magic and shoots and all that stuff. What quote are you guys looking for? Oh, from when I was talking about the Korok animation being fixed. It's technically fixed now. It is more rare than it used to be. I think it's in particular shows up like over $10, but it always has a chance over those now, instead of it just being like, it was really, really easy. Does lowering your max fatigue still make you a god? That I'm not sure of. Yeah, like combat feels like a little bit better, but not like, you know, maybe difficulty's just as bad. I watched somebody earlier turn it on in one of the later arena fights and just one-shot the opponent. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. The super low difficulty, I have less of a problem with that being like whatever, but the master difficulty is probably fine after a little bit, because that's a weird animation for gathering stuff. It like squinches. It's odd. Very odd. There's definitely some strange stuff going on. Is this GPU melting high fidelity mode? It is GPU melting high fidelity mode, but we're gonna see how much that maintains in the overworld, because I almost guarantee I'm gonna have to turn some shit down for that. Because
monetary assistance.
Yeah, I fully believe it. Zombie with the 1010 says, "Ya ta ta. Tonight shall be a fine night to Jah'kov."
Monetary
Dang,
assistance.
Zombie didn't get the Korok, but you know what you did get? My endless appreciation for supporting this weird ass show. Yeah, we take like no damage on this. Is expert maybe a little bit better? Yeah, we take none damage here. Let's try expert a little bit, see if that's like maybe worth fucking around with, because like, yeah, I don't know so far. Thank you, Zombie, for the first money dollar donatee of the night. Put us up to like $11 or something like that, which is pretty dang cool to me. Pretty dang cool indeed. Did they change the lockpicking game? Because it kind of looks like they did a little bit. I got all these Ferrero Torches, and I just really don't need them, because we're probably going to end up using a light spell at some point anyway, so. Look at this idiot. He's just going to walk right into his own trap. What a dummy. And he dodged it, too. Okay, so expert's a little bit better. Yeah, because, like, they hit. I'm stuck. What was I even fucking stuck on? That was odd. Anyway, back to this. Yeah, this is a little odd as far as the difficulty goes. I definitely have to agree on that. Even more so than normal. Just sneak in heavy armor. Nobody cares. Holy shit, that did none. Wow. Yeah, it also does like 0. This is odd. Time to play some blueprints. Well, maybe not tonight, but sometime. Don't mind me, just gonna spam my heal. Oh yeah. God, that really does do like no damage. Holy fuck. That's crazy. All right, I'm just gonna leave it on. We're just gonna leave it on adept for a while. At least until we get to create our character like class. Because right now, yeah, that is not very fun. That is pretty frustrating. What in the Smeagol fuck is that? You know. Wow, you look like an idiot. You looking stupid. You know, we haven't done like a sword and board type deal. Oh man, the options are limitless. That's the one benefit of like of William being so like particular in what he was, because now we can fuck around with some of the things that we didn't. I don't think that was a Bethesda decision, because like Master Mode gets a little bit like that, but man, not quite to that extent. That's pretty horrible. The fact that like the rat even takes like a bunch of hits to kill is pretty crazy. And he's dead. Oh, he's dead. That's what I think, that he'd be dead. I like how these look extra phallic. That's really nice. I appreciate that. Jah'kov can appreciate it. He appreciates the phallus. Yeah, so far this is very like, it's pretty good, and I can see like there's some, you know, being able to just kind of launch the game and get going and all that stuff. That is nice. It's gonna be really good for people who, especially who've never played this. Oh look, a little dagger and some gold. But we might end up being maybe Jah'kov will end up being like a little sneaky. That's mainly just because I tend to fall into that playstyle. But I don't. There's like melee sneaky doesn't happen very often, which was kind of what we did with I think Kathleen and Kathy. I think they were like melee sneak. I remember if they used like a bow and stuff very often. They might have. All right, since we're over encumbered, let's go ahead and just drop the iron warhammer because I don't think we're gonna use that. All right, what is okay, cool. You can just straight drop like that. Technically, if we're getting real deep on... What do I keep getting fucking stuck on? That is so weird. What is that? Damn you. Yeah, see, the goblins here don't look too terrible. They look pretty bad in that screenshot, but that, like I said when we were roasting it then, I'm like, this could look completely different. Like, this could look completely different in, like, the actual, context in motion, which it's all right. Well, hey, whenever Sky Oblivion comes out, I mean that's gonna be its own interesting thing. Hello. Dude, they got that big ass jaw too. What's up with the jaws? All right, we don't have shield bash yet. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there though. We'll get there. This isn't terrible so far. I don't know if I'm in love with it, but like, or if I even really feel like it needs to exist. But it's okay. It's okay for right now. Look, I can always have fun playing Oblivion no matter what form it's in for the most part, because I fucking love Oblivion. It's great, great video game. That's one of them good dare video game, I tell you what. Go now, Jah'kov. Go and be free. I thought about actually doing like unarmed type deal, but a little bit worried about that because I think that might end up being a little boring. Because unarmed is fun, but until you realize that like you're never going to be using any weapons, which then invalidates a lot of loot, which is kind of a problem we ran into with Billiam. That you do get like that moment where it does feel like you're just kind of a lot of like loot doesn't really matter anymore. So that sucks. Boy, I hope when they kill the Emperor this time that like it's not just frozen in time. What? Oh, Boris, thank you so much for helping me out. I appreciate it. That scrunch that they do when you hit him is pretty funny. You did it, Boris. Good for you.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No.
No,
The Emperor may trust you.
God, you look like fucking garbage.
Stay out of our way.
Ugh. Glenroy, you nasty. Glenroy, you nasty son of a bitch.
Come closer.
Stop telling me to... Oh my god.
Why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
God, what?
How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine. How they guide our fates.
This is like a fever dream, dude. Like, this is such a strange experience.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh man, that's a good question. I'm glad you asked those. Words. Probably gonna. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Serpent spell fucking sucks. Most of the greater powers can just kiss my entire butt. They're worthless. I love Tower Key being able to open locks of average difficulty. Oh man. I'm thinking like realistically, for what we're doing, I mean, I think I'm fine with them going with like agility, luck, and speed will end up being pretty good. Endurance and strength are pretty good. I mean, speed is solid. Like the speed feel good. But the nice part about Thief is that it does come with a little bit of speed, and you know, a little bit of gumption. So we're probably gonna go with Thief.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My
Or
death,
Billiam? Nope.
a necessary end.
Nope.
will
There is
come
no
when
way
it
I
will
could. Well,
come.
I could do Billiam again in this, but the problem is, we've
Your
done
stars are
most
not
of
mine.
the content in Oblivion as
Today
far as the main
thief
quest
shall guide your
structures, like
steps on the road
Thieves
to
Guild
destiny.
and Mages Guild and Shivering Isles and all that stuff.
My dreams grant
But
me no
the
opinion
main
of
issue is that
success.
Conjuration
Their
is pretty
compass
boring in the
ventures
base game. You can only
not
summon one
beyond
creature at a
the doors of
time,
death.
which is pretty gross.
In your face, I behold the
Yeah, I don't
sun's
like the Serpent
companion.
Coon that has the one-day
dawn of
refractory. That's pretty
Akatosh's
pretty
bright
terrible.
Glory may banish the coming darkness.
Also,
With
did y'all
such
give
hope,
Zombie some
and
love?
with the promise
Or did
of
we
your
melt him?
aid, my heart must be satisfied. No men are but flesh and blood.
You ain't afraid to die, girl. What you talking about?
I go to my grave. You shall follow me yet.
Yeah, we're gonna keep on following, but you know, maybe not forever. Can you open this door, please?
You
Anybody?
may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch.
Why
and
Boris
stick
look like
close.
that? Boris, you looking kind of fucked up, man.
Stick close and let us do it.
Boris, you look that helmet looks so doofy. Oh my god. You know what? I'm dropping the heavy armor. I can't. I'm sacking up. I'm sacking up for now. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna stick with the dagger and the sack.
Our job, and you'll be all right.
Of course, yeah, Uriel's also he's good to die. Or he's just gonna be like, well, never mind. I was about to say he was gonna say, "You stupid dog, you made me look bad," and then I remembered that was Muriel who
Not
was
much
the
fun.
wife and Courage the Cowardly Dog. Eustace was the husband. Which honestly, gamers,
What's the matter? Getting
God, it's kind of crazy like how
Your destiny
no,
calls
they-
you
the
down a
damage
different
against them.
road.
Oh, okay.
Please help us.
all this shit happening in front of me. So many things happening in front of me.
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help.
Yo, how you gonna do me like that, man? You gonna be like, prisoner, the Emperor needs help. Like damn, dude, I have a name. It's Jah'kov.
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help.
Guys, you gonna really do me like this? Hand him. You got Hawk in your name. That makes you default more furry. What the fuck? What you doing? What you even talking about? Momentum-based damage. I don't know exactly what you mean by that.
Hold up. I don't like
You mean like if
this.
we're
Let me
sprinting and you slap something? I don't know if they'd add anything like that. That seems pretty intense. But hey man, you never know.
Looks clear.
Hashtag not my emperor. Well, I
Almost
mean,
through to the sewers.
that's good that they added like gross ass roaches down here. Why would they even do that? There were no roaches. This place was clean. I know, right? Hawk would? I mean, come on. Wanting the bird.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the
Want
other
that
side.
bird,
A
D.
trap!
What about that side passage back there?
We're the
It's
trap.
already open.
Let's go.
In case you guys wanted to know, it's open, almost like somebody wanted us to come down here. Which reminds me of the dead body that was right here that we were trying to reanimate as Billiam, which was pretty good. I'm
It's a
like
dead
a
end.
bird,
What's your
I wanna
pulse?
fly away.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here
Yeah,
with
wait
the
right here.
Emperor. Guard him with you. For the blades!
On the blade! So Uriel, what you think? How you feeling about that? That's a lot of Mythic Dawn over there.
I
They still
can
got their
go no
hoods on.
further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not.
He really
have
does. He
the
looks more like
amulet
Patrick
of
Stewart now,
doom.
which is really strange.
Take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him.
Is it too
and
stereotypical
close
to go
shut
Archer for
the
my class? You can
jaws
literally do
of
whatever you want,
Oblivion.
Fennec. It's your video game. Yep, they do. They freeze time where this man runs in and starts stabbing.
Stranger,
Well,
you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the Septums.
I still can't get over that one fucking thing that was like, maybe they can do this with... maybe they can do this with Starfield.
Talos,
And I'm like, bro, Starfield is not old. Like, what are you even talking about?
we failed. I failed.
Oh,
Blades has
jeez.
sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are
That is,
dead.
yeah, that is nice. It's got like a
The
kill
amulet.
animation
Where's the
now. That's
amulet
good.
of Kings? It wasn't on the
Instead of them
Emperor's
just
body.
walking in and just slapping his ass on the ground, like, there he goes.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you.
Well,
They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the
I appreciate that
veins
the
of every
Blade's armor
seven.
is more rusted than the
They see
actual
more
rusted
than
armor that we
less
picked up earlier. That's
The
a hoot.
amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol
That's
of the
a hoot.
Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say.
Bars is wearing like some
He must
sick
have
eye
given it
makeup,
to you
dude.
for a reason.
Or at least from the looks of
Did
it.
he say why?
I must take it to
He
Joffrey.
said that? Why?
I don't know, man. You tell me. I have fucking no idea.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door It's a secret way out of the Imperial... Here.
All right, got it.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from
Dude, I've seen so many rats and goblins already. Like, you don't have to fucking tell me, man. Like, don't worry. don't worry. Don't worry. All right, so we'll do a custom class. We'll probably do, so we made a couple mistakes with Billiam as far as like their stuff goes. I would say maybe we can just stick to combat for it and then do like some of the other, because it's a little tricky. So if we don't want to end up doing like unbelievably just absurd amounts of damage with everything, I mean, I guess we could just stick with like, we could do like agility and speed, I guess. Just for the sake of movement. I mean, because, like, honestly, from our last foray, Billiam's speed was definitely a problem for most of it. And having to maintain a buff that was basically, you know, just staying on top of his movement speed shit was pretty miserable in some spots. Until way later when we got, you know, naturally we just started to build up a bunch of speed as it was. So acrobatics, pretty bad to put as a major skill, because that's going to be horrible. I mean, most of the... See, this is like, it's like a weird kind of double-edged sword here, because it's like, if you do these major skills, of course you get your bonus in them initially, but it also fucks up like how you level. So unless they made like major changes to how leveling works, which I guess might be something that would probably be a good idea to change, but you know, then again, it's not very Oblivion, I guess, at that point. So let's do... We didn't get to fuck around with a lot of destruction stuff, so we're going to use a little bit of magic. No, I'm not doing hand-to-hand, because I actually like getting some of the weapons and stuff, so that's fun. I mean, Jah'kov could punch, but... I mean, that's something they could just do if they want to do, you know? You do light armor, Mysticism sure is dope, isn't it? I'm just gonna stick with destruction right now, but ironically enough, not doing conjure. As a matter of fact, I'm probably gonna avoid most conjuration stuff. Jah'kov known for his strong left arm. Restoration is actually not bad to have stuff in, even for like some of the fortification junk, but it's not really a good one to put as like a... Well, I mean, it depends on like the... It just depends, because like it just depends on like what you end up having to use a lot of, and you know, that's a whatever. Get them well, I mean, we'll have to see exactly how the leveling stuff even works in the first place, because I'm not really positive as to like what we're going to be looking at here. Kind of wonder if I should even do security, or if I should just push alteration and just run that, and that way use like unlock stuff. Well, destroy armor and all that's going to be destruction. So that's where that goes. That is where that goes. I would say probably not going to do marksman. Well, that's the point. Is the key? You got to keep the Jah'kov joke going. I mean, we actually could have armor in there because even though like I almost never do that. I almost never do that, which might be interesting because that would be a way to. Oh, you get to pick 10 points now to distribute instead of the old system. That's not too bad then. So that won't be like a complete nightmare. I'll put armor in there. That's actually fine. That's fine. Let's see. If this is Jah'kov, this is the all. We'll call this the all trade. All right. So yeah, he'll be in the all trade category. Yes, create the all trade. Wait. Oh, we're good. It's in here. We got it. Load it up. All trade.
I wasn't far off. In any case.
What do you mean you weren't? Okay, so you literally looked at me and you said I was Jah'kov all trade? Mm-hmm. Okay, so for those of you who did not join us for the last Oblivion playthrough, which was literally weeks ago, /month, you know, we're here we are. God damn, dude, we're zipping. we're zipping. The difficulty may not be quite as bad now, since you know. Yeah, difficulty may not be quite as bad now that we actually have a class. So now we have like those bonuses. So we'll try bumping it up to expert for a minute and seeing how that feels. Because like the difficulty is always going to be weird before you actually get to set your class and shit. Because naturally you're not going to have. Oh, good. I like that just didn't load for a second. It looked really good. looks really good. The sewers aren't quite as stank looking. The game does look good. Like it does. It actually looks good. It's just. It's one of those things where it's like it doesn't have quite the. I mean, it turns into like a flavor thing where it's just like it doesn't feel quite as a. Okay, that's already better, and this is expert, so that feels like a reasonable amount of damage. Dustin was saying something about momentum. I don't think so. Like sprint, like maybe like I'm assuming you're talking about like sprinting into someone or whatever. I don't know, man. This goblin still hurts like hell. So maybe not quite the situation we were expecting. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? You guys doing good? Doing good? Hanging in there? Made that cheese wedge as a treat. Yeah. Oh my god. It still hurts. A little bit of variety on the spellcast sound, that's good. Well, that berserker is gonna rip butt. Oh yeah, they hurt. They hurt indeed. Oh yeah. They hurt big time. I wonder what quick load is, if it's F9 or if it's F6. Oh god! That makes sense. We did literally, you know. Did they give us yeah, they do, okay. So we have flare, naturally. Is that not? Oh, this sorts them by the categories themselves. So it's targeted, touch, self. Oh, good. Touch and self. That's good. I'm doing okay. Nick, you took light armor instead of heavy armor, and you don't have any of that classification. I will get light armor eventually. Can you tell me where some light armor is? I've never played this. Please help. I've never played. Please tell me where the armor is. No, put it on 2, son of a bitch. Okay, wait, what else do we have? We have Cold Touch, Flare, Heal Minor. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. Oh shit, we have Absorb Health too. That's right. Nice. Okay. Can now suck them. I mean, oh my god! What a moment that was! My man just blasting through the skies. Yeah, so absorb health is that's pretty fan. I don't know if that's absorb health on target or if that's it's on touch. Okay, that's actually fine. As long as it like actually works, which you know. Well, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I mean, there's no leather armor right here. I don't think actually we're going to probably see any until we get to the exterior cells and actually get to like the open world, and that way we can run to that camp across the way and do the do. Be gone, vile sewer rat. Suck his soul. This kind of feels like ESO a little bit, actually. Like, oddly enough. All right, here's the moment of truth. I can't wait to see how. Let me take a look at. Let me look at the Jack of all trade real quick. So we had armor, blade, destruction, light armor, restoration, security, and sneak, which should be a. Well, if it's different, then it's different. So that doesn't matter anyway. All right, everything should be good. Just stripping from the bandits across the river like a real adventure. Well, that's probably what we're gonna end up doing. This will be where the performance probably tanks to shit, and I'm curious to see how well this holds up on Ultra.
Welcome
fuck you,
Bitterbits.
whatever it is. Jah'kov with this 46 months. It still runs all right. How's it looking on you guys, then? It's a little stump. Oh, it's actually fine. Actually, that's good though. Now I can actually like gauge what I'm gonna need to change as far as the performance stuff goes. Let me turn on the FIPS up there. Yeah, it's like 30-ish. We'll need to back a couple things down. Or I could just run DLSS, I guess. Drop down that shadow quality just a hair. And drop down them reflections. Alright, let's see. That gave us about 10 FIPS. I actually like the look of that a little bit better. Just matching refresh rat. I really like matching refresh rat. Oh boy, VRAM 0 of 0. No VRAM here, folks. Sorry. Let's do effect quality's fine. Probably bring down view distance a hair. Okay, that didn't change much either. Probably runs at 60 if I'm not streaming it, but that's okay. That's the whole point of adjusting these a little bit while we're streaming. While we're streaming, oh yeah, while we're streaming. Dropping a couple things down too high. Keeping the rest of it on whatever. That'll be good. I mean, as long as it's around like 50-ish, should be alright. I don't wanna drop. Well, I don't know what else we could drop to give it a little bit less. Probably put most things on high. It still looks. All the stuff looks fine. Drop the textures down a little bit. Should be good. Tisn't a biggie. Alright, yeah. This isn't too terrible. This it's not like, I mean, I didn't expect it to be like god awful anyway. I just
Face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
suck him. Oh my god! That hurt. My strength is being drained. No. My strength. Oh. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I from the image that you just linked, I agree with that. I do feel like it does suck away some of the, because it's like Demon Souls was the same way, where it's like, yeah, no, it looks good. It's just it does feel like it kind of diminishes. Yeah, we could probably just go back to turbo whatever and just roll with this, because let me try a little dills. Let's see how it works in this, since that's the band-aid for like every game these days. Oh, it's running at 60 now. That's good, I guess. Good old dills. Okay, so to absorb health on that guy was not the right play. God damn, he's chunky too, man. Oh man, being able to just destructoid magic. Man, got that hot drain going on. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that is weird that like that's been like kind of a problem for a long time now, you know? Oh shit. That was not what I was supposed to do. Bad times.
You will know pain.
Oh wow, he healed up. That's impressive. Oh. Did you just bury a two-hander with a dagger? I sure did. Jah'kov has the power to do so. He is a restoration bandit. Look at him go. Look at him go. All right, I'm gonna fiddle with the difficulty again a little bit. Drop that back down to whatever its butt was. And we're gonna leave it on that for a little bit until we get like some armor and some other stuff, and then we'll raise it up. We should also be like sneaking, but you know, I think they're already angry at us probably. Thank you, tutorial. I appreciate it. It's like, please go to Wayne and Priory. I'm begging you. I'm like, no, not doing it. One thing I am curious to see what they did is what changes they would have made to the.
What's that?
It's just me. Oh no, you got a bow? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I was gonna block the arrow, but I guess not. I guess not. All right, so I'm gonna because since he drained our strength, that like made us whatever. I'm drop this heavy ass armor in front of this guy. Is there a? Why is our thing not changing? Oh, there it is. You son of a gun.
Let's get this over with.
Look at him healing up. I'm so proud of him. Where are they going? That motherfucker just got killed by a mud crab. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. This man walked over there and was just like, I'm gonna take out that mud. Look at this idiot. What is he doing? What's he doing? Imagine being set on fire. Imagine dying to fire damage in the water. What a hero. Hey, look, everybody, fur armor. All right. I know what you're thinking. You're like, damn, they're still making updates to that game? I'm like, yeah. Fur armor's still getting some updates. A paintbrush and some quill. All right. Oh, a little jewelry box with some 8 gold. Just a little bit of 8 gold. Sir, what other fur armor do you have? He has the gauntlets. Maybe we'll look a little bit better with this. Hell yeah, dude. That's still not the best, but you know, I'll take it. I'm gonna drop the shield for now. I'm gonna keep the wrist irons just in case we need that later, in case we end up like hard leaning into caster, which probably won't happen, but... Did you mention your thought on pricing yet of what, this? I mean, I have like the regular version. It's fine. I mean, there's clearly a lot of effort that went into this. Now, whether or not that effort is like worth it to you, like if you could just be like, oh, I'll just wait for Sky Oblivion or, you know, whatever. I mean, that's a whole different thing, but I mean, I think the price of it's fine as it stands. So that's not the, look, if there's going to be like any issues I end up having, I'm grateful that it's not a $70 fucking game. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna, well, that was the hand-to-hand thing. Another weak pot of healing. I kind of it would have been nice actually if they would have done like the kind of like container preview thing like you got from like Fallout and stuff like that, where you basically, you know, hover over it, like the later stuff where you basically hover over it and it would show like what's in it without actually having to physically interact with the container. But then again, that would not be, see, this is why when I was talking about this originally, that it's like it's kind of hard to know like what to do, and why, like, when we were originally talking about the Oblivion remake thing, I'm like, I don't even know, you know, why we're doing this or if that's like necessary, because if you change it to be more like, you know, Skyrim or something like that, and you kind of start to dissolve it being like Oblivion, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, you're in like the setting and everything like that, but it's not the, you know, same game or whatever. But I mean, when you remake something, things are inevitably going to get changed. I mean, look at, like, gameplay wise, I prefer the Demon Souls remaster over the original, like, to a degree. But visually, I prefer the original Demon Souls. So I think that, like, and the reason being is, like, I just think visually the original game is more appealing to me, just for, like, whatever it is. Like, just the way it looks and everything like that. But then, like, I do appreciate some of the quality of life changes. The loading time is, you know, pretty good. The UI is generally pretty good too. A little bit snappier. So that's nice. It's wild to have a hand covering so early on. Well, that's because Billiam had no option for him. The only ones in the game that you can use are the wrist irons. So, you know, naturally, well, if you're doing like unarmored, which is what Billiam was. I also don't know if like the spell effectiveness system even still exists in this. It does. So if you're wearing armor, naturally your spells are going to be less effective. Which means that ultimately, if we're going to be using things like that's like a huge flaw kind of in like Oblivion's like spell design stuff too, because unless they've changed it to where things no longer cap at 25, then, because the way this works, and again, if you weren't here for the original Oblivion thing, I'll explain this again, but effectively, the way that spell effectiveness works in Oblivion is that you have a percentage, and it changes based off of your skill in the spell, I believe, and then the armor itself that you're wearing. So if you're wearing any armor, your spell effectiveness goes down. So like, if you want to, let's say you're like level 31, that means enemies will be like level 31 to 34, depending on like wherever you are. They'll be around your level, if not more, generally. So what happens is if you have like control humanoid or something like that, it's if you don't have 100% spell effectiveness on a level 25 spell, you won't probably be able to control whatever it is that you're attacking. If you do have full spell effectiveness and it's a level 25 spell, that will basically work for the remainder of the game. That's kind of like the peak of... Why's the dog got a big-ass jaw, too? Do you think somebody was just like a big Ron Perlman fan? Do you think like that's what happened? Like whoever was like doing like the redesigns for these characters, like just big Ron Perlman fan? Like the biggest Ron Perlman fan? It's possible. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes with like that kind of stuff. Like higher fidelity doesn't normally always mean like better. This is like kind of a... This definitely doesn't have quite the vibrance that the original had. Oh boy, what we got over here? Oh, it's old Sinkhole Cave, everybody. The wolf had no skin or meat. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. He neither needs skin nor meat. These are things not important to him.
Hello, who's there?
Hello, it's me. Damn, he like the other bandit. Dead.
What's that?
Ooh, he's got a fur shield and all kinds of stuff. But I think we have. I think we're all. Do we have fur pants? I'm pretty sure we do, don't we? Are we clean? We good on the fur? We looking fresh? Yes. Boots. We got boots, chest, gloves, pants. I think boots, chest, gloves, pants. He's got a shield which we could grab, I guess, just in case we decide to use a shield at all. But I don't think that's.
What's that?
More often than not, even if I'm doing a playthrough where it's like sword and board or something like that, I will probably end up not using those.
Is the baby gonna cry?
Man, I forgot how much I love destruction. And unfortunately, Billiam was really not able to destructo it as much as I wanted. That's true. Yeah, you're right. We are giant cat. Suck that health. Maybe they what if they change the yeah, you get to deal with the rat, you fool. The harvesting item animation looks like you're playing an I Spy game. It does, doesn't it? Where it just like kind of sucks into the void, just like ugh. That is pretty good though. It does make me think that Jah'kov is like basically slurping it out of existence, which I'm fine with that. I'm okay with him. I'm okay with him slurping it out of existence. Ooh, I see we did that exact same thing that was present in Oblivion, where if I'm just trying to like select a bunch of items like that, unless I just take all, I have to like mouse over, continue. Oh, get him! He's dead, everybody. It's cool. Everything's good, everybody. Just relax. Everything's A-okay. Wow. Suck him. He's dead. He has been sufficiently sucked. He has been sufficiently sucked. Oh, we got a little trap right here. What we oh. Look what you did, rat. Look what you've done. Look what nightmare you have given everyone. This is the first time I think we've ever done something quite like this. So you have to forgive me if this is like a little like strange for me, because I mean we just spent like what 60-ish hours on an Oblivion run, and like going right back into it, especially with like a different game. Like, this is so strange. It's definitely an odd feeling, that's for sure. Definitely a strange feeling. It's fun, but like yeah, it's and this does, thankfully, this is a little bit better than I thought it was going to be, which is good. And that's why we keep our expectations low. Now, am I still debating internally if this was like a needed to happen situation? I mean, obviously from a company standpoint, I'm sure they got like $1 bajillion already for doing this. But otherwise, like Oblivion's like pretty good to play on its own anyway, I think, but you know. It's strange you're playing a video game and haven't broken it in half yet. What do you want me to do? We're in like the very beginning. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, get him on them sneak spells. You know, weirdly enough, we haven't actually leveled up destruction at all yet either, which is strange. Where the hell's he going? Is he you picked a rat over me? Wow, now I just feel insulted. This man chose to go fight a rat over me. Which, frankly, you know what? Did the rat win? Holy shit, the rat and the mud crab won. Wow. That's impressive. How bad you gotta suck, dude? Oh, glitch through the floor? Okay. Oh, right, it's UE5. Oh, that's strange. I guess I'd have to ghost. God, that's so weird seeing like the Unreal thing pop up and say, oh, that's weird. Oh, it's so weird. It's a very strange feeling. Give me your petty soul gems. I just realized you can run to the dangling roots and they then twangle. You a twangle, Dustin. You ever thought about that for a minute? You ever thought about that for a couple seconds? That you may be a twangle? How's it feel to be a twangle man? At least it shows that the chest is empty. That's nice. No, do not weep for you, twangle. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. What? Since when am I doing that? Hang on a second. If we're gonna say that that's bullying, then I'm gonna be like, next time you do anything, subs or anything like that, I'm gonna be like, Dustin bullied me. I'm gonna call the cops, and then what are you gonna do? Probably nothing, because you didn't actually commit a crime. But you know, I mean, like, you know, yeah. I'd be like, Dustin's bullying me. Be like, what's a man supposed to do? I don't even remember Scary World we poop in. Oh, it's from the Sonic Subathon. There you go. There you go. They did do like an alternate dog injured sound, which is good, because the original dog injured sound is horrible. Makes you feel like such an asshole. Like, literally just existing and having to fight a wolf in Oblivion was more, like, psychologically damaging than all those attempts in, like, The Last of Us 2, where they're like, please feel bad about everything you're doing right now. It's like, you can't make me Last of Us 2. You can't make me feel bad. You've already exhausted me. You can't make me feel bad. Joke's on you. I already feel bad. Look at that little level up indicator up there. That's nice. A little blocked by the thing, so y'all can't see it like fully, but that's all right. Sometimes you just gotta trust me on this. I wonder how the sigil stones work in Oblivion gates. I wonder if they're still like. Cause you bet your ass we were gonna cheese the hell out of those. 100 cheese. Even though realistically we don't need to do that as much, just because this build will not be quite as like specific. I appreciate that the glow is still there. That's nice. Because I guess we have bound Daedric gauntlets right now, which is gross. I'm assuming that's from that one spell effect we got going on over here. Yep, that's lasting for a little while. Hey, it gave us a sweet bound dagger too, so like that's fine. You know, couple sweet effects. Debating on whether or not we should just run straight to Wayne and Priory, because I don't know what like changes have been made to like level scaling and stuff like that. Because if this is all gonna depend on like how shit works. Like, this looks really good. It's just, I don't know. It is odd because it's like it looks good, but in some spots it really does not feel like an Elder Scrolls game. If that makes sense. Light him on fire. The things I tell my dad usually don't stick, but my ravings about Elon being a putz that pays people to play games for him is apparently stuck in his mind because he used it to make fun of him on Facebook just now. Wow. That's pretty funny. I've come to the conclusion that despite all of his like hijinks and his bullshit and his nonsense that he's been, most people still don't even know who the fuck he is. Like, there's several people I've talked to, like my brother, for example, I guess saw some interview with him, and when I talked to him recently when we went to my niece's little birthday thing over the weekend, that was like the first time he had ever even heard of him. And I'm like, that shit is like crazy. Yeah, it does feel like it's kind of like a happy medium between like, because one thing I actually really like from like Morrowind and Oblivion is like the weird glowy bullshit. Well, the interesting thing is when they barely know anything about him, but they have like a high opinion because of like, I guess all they hear is like the good, not the good stuff, but like what people are peddling, you know, like, so like they end up hearing that shit. And it's just so strange. Like, it is so strange to me to... I don't know. But then again, I always have to be on the up and up. Because, see, this is how it always goes. If you are... If you are not religious, or you don't subscribe to, like, the big right-leaning politics shit, the burden of proof is always on you. It's been like that my entire life. It is the most frustrating part, and you always feel like you have to be the one to justify and explain everything, because unfortunately a lot of their shit ends up in like faith and all this other shit, and I'm like, great, awesome, I love having to... So I have to like be on the up and up anytime I talk about fucking anything to make sure I have all my shit straight, because God help you if you don't, because the burden of proof is always on you. Which is so fun. I've also just stopped with that shit lately though, because like, especially having to deal with like being an atheist for as long as I have, especially surrounded by like a bunch of Catholics and shit like that, I've just started putting it on them. I've just started being like, you fucking prove it. Like, like I'm tired of this. You fucking prove it. You show me your sources. You prove all your bullshit. I'm tired of fucking having to be the one with the burden of proof on literally everything. Go listen to your Roganoids and God knows whatever else. I'm sick of fucking being like, oh, here's why this is correct, because here's like 80 fucking different reasons that it's backed up by this, and that. No, because you'll always get clapped back, especially on the religion front, where it's just like, oh well, I just have faith. And it's like, oh, sick. Yeah, I like that part. It's like, that's fun. I like non-critical thinking. That's a good time. That's good. Thank you. What all we got over? Oh, good. They still put the spells in here too. I actually kind of like the way they organize the spells here, because you can sort them by. This actually, I think this is the thing I like the most about this so far, which is not what I expected. But I definitely do feel like we got some deflection robes there. I do feel like they did a really good job with, not even a pretty good job, like a really good job with the UI. But yeah, dude, so I've been putting up with that forever, but like literally, and like, so I got to explain to my brother, like, because traditionally, as most families in the South, a lot of folks tend to lean a bit more conservative, and sometimes to the extreme, to the point where they're like crazy. But I think he said something to the effect of like, well, everybody liked him until he changed sides. And I said, oh, hang on. I was like, hang on. I was like, no, a lot of people started disliking him because he was acting like a fucking asshole and didn't deliver on like any of the promises he made for like, so for the people on like the business side of things, he wasn't delivering on most of the promises he was making about this, that, and whatever, Tesla, all this bullshit. So people started disliking him there. Then we found out he was a pretty shitty human being with like some of his familial matters and all this other stuff, and then like randomly calling that one dude who was trying to save the children that were like trapped in that diving accident a pedophile. I was like, there's plenty of reasons why people didn't like him. I was like, and frankly, it was mounting up big time before he quote unquote switched sides, which I love that. I love hearing switch sides, as if it really is just, which just reinforces that the general mentality is very like sports team. So I got to explain like all the crazy shit that he's done over the last few years, and he's like, oh wow, I didn't know all that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, that's how it be. That's how it be, man. So, which the nice part is though, while my beliefs differ greatly, at least in that instance, my oldest brother, he does tend to listen to me, which is nice. And the reason he normally does is because he knows that like I tend to not just fire off bullshit, and like I try to be calm about stuff. So he does actually listen to me, so I'll give him a lot of credit there. He actually does listen. He jokingly used to say that like he'd be like, he's like, I need to hear Nick's opinion on it because I got to hear what Bernie's got to say. And I'm like, all right. I'm like, listen, I'm like, you were never gonna call me Bernie, and I'm never gonna feel bad about that. I was like, never in a million years. I was like, that's right. Call me the man that's got integrity. I'll take it. Which it's just a joke. It's just a joke, but like I mean, I'll fucking take it. I will 100% take it. But anyway, so that's a. I tend to not get too real worldy most of the time because we're just having a good time, but that's just on my brain. The burden of proof shit drives me nuts. Because I've heard that for something like, why don't you believe in God? And I'm like, dude, fucking like, you prove that shit's real. Like, I'm so sick of trying to explain like the millions of reasons why my brain doesn't think it is. So I was like, all right, cool. But world's crazy, man. I don't even know, what did we even come in here for? Did I just bumble into this place? I might have. We also need to sleep on a sack and level up, because I'm curious to see how the level up system works in this too. The real world is chafing us all. Oh, chafing us all, chafing us all. Ivan, that fucking hat you posted in Discord earlier was hilarious. One that was like, Ted Cruz, or not Ted Cruz, I mean, Ted Cruz might have killed the Pope. But J.D. Vance killed the Pope. I was like, oh man. That's like I said the other night though, if I was trapped in the same room with that guy, and especially if there was like an unassuming couch in the corner, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm just gonna die, dude. Because I don't want to see what he's about to do to that couch. Just kill me right now. Take me out. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Just kill me. Looking for some gold bond. Dude, that just reminds me of going through all the VODs and seeing the Shaq fucking gold bond tingle shit going on in that one Shaq Fu game that was just full of like weirdly offensive jokes. It's sat back couch fucker rights for decades. Where the hell was the exit? I've lost my mind. Oh, good. We still doing... Oh, wow. You can actually filter stuff. That's nice. Yeah, there's some, Oh, what the hell did I just do? Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh, my God. Just give a damn. Look, as big ol' atheist buttface as I am, I don't really have a problem like with people who like have religion and it does something positive for them, and like they don't use it as like a weapon against people to like justify their horrible behavior or shove it down other people's throats or like whatever it may be. I still extremely disagree with general religious takes on stuff, but that doesn't mean like I hate. It's very complicated. It's just very frustrating to deal with. I've also dealt with it for a really long time, especially being raised Catholic is it's crazy. So, where the fuck are we going? Yeah, I feel like the biggest detriment that this is kind of got against it right now for me anyway is probably just the fact that we literally just did like multiple dozen hour playthrough of Oblivion, and also it was a playthrough that I really like enjoyed. I had a really good time with it, so I feel like it went well. Where is the damn like internal? Is there like an internal map? Normally you could just like flip this. No, I didn't want to set a fucking marker. It's not the details thing. It was like a different keybind for like the local map deal. All right, let's see. Oh, interesting. You can actually turn off the dialogue camera transition. Wow. That's kind of fascinating, actually. Well, this is definitely warming this room up tonight, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, where do you get the little, like, the local map deal or whatever? Like the cell-based map. That's where you are. Oh. Just got the ad for this coming in. What's up, Despair? How you doing? Click the little dot at the top. Oh, God. That's... Oh, I guess, like, because you zoom all the way in. Okay. Yeah, I kind of get that. It was actually what I was going to try before, was just zooming all the way in, but apparently I didn't do it enough. I guess I didn't go deep enough, dude. Okay, here we are. Look at that. We got some nothing from that. That was fun. we got a good round of nothing. I like how we ended up with 2 sets of claws because of this armor too, which is pretty good. 2 sets of claws. Dude, the Twitch auto message, like, are you sure you want to send that shit? That might be one of the most frustrating things I think they've added in years. Is this Billiam's weird cousin? I feel so bad about the Billiam thing. I feel like... I'm so sorry that we couldn't do the Billiam for this. I apologize. No, this is Jah'kov, who is going to be kind of dabbling in everything, because I want to see how, like, some of these systems have changed and whatnot. But, because, unfortunately, really can't do Billiam to the same capacity that we did before, just because there's no... The way Conjuration works, unfortunately, doesn't allow you to summon multiple creatures in vanilla. So, my thoughts so far, I think it is. It is rapidly approaching like the same opinion as that I had with like the Demon Souls remake. It's good, and in some ways, just the native like better UI and all that stuff is definitely really nice. Some of the quality of life stuff seems pretty cool so far. Just being able to fire it up instead of having to, like, you know, maybe... Because you can just play, like, the GOG version pretty easy. But naturally, it's a little finicky on modern hardware sometimes. You equip the weapon, equip a torch, and run. I don't even think I have a torch right now. What's, what? Well, automod's like, we've had that disabled. Automod, we had that shit disabled, like, day one. Because it's fucking useless. Like, it doesn't... I swear to God, outside of, like, the really overt, like, stuff that you would... That, like, if any of your mods are even remotely paying attention, or you as the broadcaster is paying any attention, you'll get, like, and someone can remove it immediately. More often than not, what it would do is just catch people's messages that, like, weren't intended to be whatever, and it would just waste time. So, like, automod was fucking useless. But, and like you said, I mean, it just blocked you out from, like, being able to, like, chat at all. Yeah, it was only force enabled for a very short time, thankfully. You were able to take that off, pretty quick. Yeah, no, so far this is pretty good. You can keep an eye on the FPS thing at the top right if you want to see how it runs. We've got it on Ultra with DLSS on, which DLSS is working pretty well with this. There hasn't been like any discernible drop in quality, which is nice. Been a couple areas where it seems to drop a little bit, but for the most part, it hangs in there. Got auto-modded for Sam Buttboy. My favorite thing about auto-mod is when it blocks me from saying, you big gay. Damn. Wouldn't even allow for large gay. Unbelievable. I do remember the fucking French. I do remember that, for sure. Yeah, that's into Dustin, getting back to what you were saying a second ago, I'm definitely not blaming the game for me playing through Oblivion recently. That's not what I was trying to say. I'm saying, like, the biggest detractor in my brain right now is definitely going to be that. But if you take that away from it, I would say, if I had any complaints so far, it's that we spent a decent amount of time trying to make Jah'kov look not stupid. Some of the characters look terrible. Like, I think Uriel Septim looks terrible. I think some of the NPC Boris looks fucking horrible. Some of the NPCs look really weird. Like, and not like in the fun Oblivion way. Like, I read somebody said that like they preserved like Oblivion style. I'm like, I don't agree with that either. I don't think that's the case at all. So yeah, there's no not gonna agree with that one. But like the environments and stuff look pretty good. Like I said before, though, they definitely feel a little kind of not, I don't want to say like soulless, that seems so extreme, but like they don't feel quite as vibrant and interesting. Who is this?
Good. Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company? Read all about them.
Okay, have a good day. Thank you for your this is Jah'kov signing off. His catchphrase is "I'm gonna jack it." Gonna jack it big. All right, so we gotta go sell shit. So we're gonna see how this goes.
Well met.
I wonder how cities are done. I'm assuming these are just interiors. Yeah, they are. So they're their own cells. Huh. I always wonder. I wonder if they experimented with maybe doing it like they were just open, but if they're if the core is based off of like all the original Oblivion stuff, then like I can see how that would not have worked at all. See, like this right here, this looks good. This does not look bad. Like I would never look at this and be like, this looks fucking shit, right? No way. But I don't know. It does feel like it's lacking like some character, which is.
Fine, be that way.
I mean, how do you translate that anyway?
So
like that's.
I saw Romalis Briant walking his dogs today, and yesterday, and the day before. I swear that's all he does.
I like dogs, but it's a
There's the Fighters Guild.
with those two folks.
There's the old Mages Guild. Oh, we did Mages Guild so recently.
Greetings.
You feel like the character's just different? Yeah, it's different. All right, definitely different. All right, so we're gonna wait until the morning times. This is Netflix comedy show with this whole bit about Bozo the Clown saying, "I hope I don't jack off," and I keep wanting to reference it, but no one will get it. That's a very like specific reference. I don't even know what that would be. Yeah, it is kind of like that, where it's almost like it's a little bit like grittier.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
I remember you from that one video from that one person that always
You
makes
too.
stuff. Nice dogs, dude. Nice dogs, dude. Ew. Why are you looking like that? Why's your dog got leather? It's like, I coated my dog in leather. You probably turn down some of the foggy haze.
How are you?
Why's everybody got like that, like, ooh. I think they got like that unga bunga, like caveman gait.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Oh man, does that mean we don't get?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
That's unfortunate. I missed the.
Thank you, kind sir.
Unfortunate.
Blessings of
I miss-
Mistara upon
Yeah, I missed the. You know what, dude? I'm going to the Mages Guild. Drop the quality to lowest so I can see if so we can go and see if that improves anything.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
A wood elf man looking
They
tiny.
say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together, they pick apart the
God, the
carcass of
Argonians
ruined
look like
Indolent.
shit. They did my boys dirty.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
My
I'm
God, dude.
Alfregar of the Mages Guild.
How can I serve you?
This is so weird looking.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices.
You got old, yeah, you got. Oh, look at all these summon spells that we've never seen before. This is exciting. I'm gonna point it out, just like I pointed out last time, that summon headless zombie still makes noise. I wonder if the headless zombies make noise in this though. I wonder.
Be seeing you.
What the hell are you doing?
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps?
Yeah, they look like
interested in
shitty Bowser
joining the
minions. Like
Mage's
they're
Guild?
so. Oh my god, they look horrible. All right. We could do the Mage's Guild thing, which would be fine. Maybe we could do Fighters Guild first or something like that.
Greetings.
Quality makes every minor problem so much more distinct.
What's going on with you?
What do you mean exactly? Yeah, that's like the worst. That's the worst looking Argonian ever. Like, I like Morrowind's Argonians. I like Oblivion's. I like Skyrim's a ton. I think they did a wonderful job with them in that. Definitely like the worst Argonians I've seen in like the modern Elder Scrolls games. Like this dude, what is going on? He looks so fucking
Hondatar
weird.
is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
Yeah, are you? Why are you so fucking tall, dude?
Ah, how quaint.
That's the lady who wants us to go get fingers of the mountain. They look like weird dinosaur head puppets from when I was a kid. Weird dinosaur head puppets.
I'm starving.
I spoke to him.
Please.
No, I'm not helping you guys. Shut up. Oh yeah, I guess he was a high elf. I thought he was a wood elf. Yeah, we could do a little Fighters Guild action. So there's this weird thing when you come out of the menu that you can't like walk forward unless you tap W twice. That's a little strange. It's really weird, actually. Yeah, we could do Fighters Guild since you know we did that. We didn't do that with Billiam. It might be a good spot to jump in. God, that is really interesting though. That it really does have like that similar problem to the Demon Souls remake, where it's like the people just look strange, but like the visuals are good. Like it's again, I would never like look at like the environment and be like that looks like ass. No, it doesn't. It looks good. Like
Hello, I'm Rashida.
maybe lacking like a little bit of character or
And this
whatever,
is
but I
fire
mean,
and steel.
it looks good.
Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
Repairs too. Mind if I get a little sale
Interest
action
you
on?
in some of my wares?
Yes. Here, you can take all these.
A fine transaction. That's more than I usually pay.
Yeah, honestly, you can just take this first shield. I don't think the shield game happening. Keeping all my lockpicks naturally. I'm gonna hang on to the shoot bow for a little bit, just because you know.
A hard bargain.
But if we do use a bow, it's probably not gonna be like doo-doo iron bow. So I'm gonna go ahead and just
Seems
drop
a
that.
fair price.
We'll wait until we get like a decent
drive
one.
a hard bargain.
We can keep these petty soul gems, keep some repair hammers since we're gonna be doing armor. You got anything neat?
Thank you. Good day.
Now, contrary to how Billiam functioned, Jah'kov will probably end up killing people. That's a good point, Jigakuro. Yeah, when things are lower fidelity, you see what they're going for and then fill in the details in your mind, but this is automatically favorable. When it's super detailed, it's just exactly what you see, and that's usually weird in the fine detail. It's kind of like the, do you remember, so it's kind of like, and these are like to a lesser extent because these aren't like recreated assets. This is like, well, I mean, technically they were, but like, look at like, it's also the generational jump too, because there was such a low fidelity in like Resident Evil 2 remake versus like the original. Naturally, the original was a PS1 game, right? So since Oblivion was kind of on that cusp where like we started to get like really the high definition 3D era, right? Because that's like the Xbox 360, PS3, all that stuff is where we started to see like the HD, 3D era stuff. So you end up in like this weird kind of situation where that was like kind of already on the way, and they have like a very particular look to them that in my opinion I like a lot of the time. I think there's some really like interesting looking stuff. It's kind of like how like Silent Hill 2 looks, Oblivion, like games like in that kind of spot have like this very particular quality to them, like because Silent Hill 2 was like near the end of like PS2, like really high fidelity there as far as that goes. Oblivion was pretty damn good for like 360 era. You know, especially for when it came out. And like you kind of see like all these different games coming out, and that's the console generation that probably saw one of the biggest like gaps in quality or fidelity rather, because like early 360 stuff and late 360 or early PS3 versus late PS3 is like, I mean, it's insane, especially when you look at stuff like late PS3. You look at like Metal Gear Solid 4 and stuff like that, and it just looks insane, even still looks really good by today's standards. So forward with the 99 mods. It's good to see you, Ford. How you doing? Welcome back to this. We are back in Oblivion, but not as Billiam. We are Jah'kov. This kind of ugly. this kind of ugly, but not. Jah'kov's all right. He's okay. He's not like he could be worse. Jah'kov could be worse. This is the company who's doing the Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater remake. Oh, the Metal Gear Solid 3 thing. Yeah, like Metal Gear. I mean, Metal Gear has its own like unique kind of feel to it too, so that's also gonna be interesting. PS1 to PS2 was pretty big. As far as like just intergenerational like increase in fidelity, I definitely think like 360 PS3 was definitely up there.
Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Who are you talking to? Hell yeah.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in
what if I
joining?
do have a bounty? Because I may end up with one of those. What do you got? Like a what's up with that? I think the remaster so far is pretty on par with.
Take care.
How I feel about like the best thing I can compare it to is the Demon's Souls remake. And it's because like fidelity's good, but I feel like some of the charm of the original is kind of lost. But it's not bad, and in some ways, I kind of prefer like the UI in this is great. I think that they did a fantastic job, especially having recently played Oblivion. Like they did a wonderful job with the map and like all these little like map markers and stuff, and like being able to like take ins off the map and like sort this. I mean, that feels like some really good quality of life stuff that you would normally find in like a mod instead. So I think that that's like pretty interesting. All right, now let's see how leveling up works. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. So you get just 12. So it doesn't matter. So it looks like it doesn't matter what your. That is interesting. Yeah, and see that's important too. It's like the jank is important sometimes, but. You have not played the Silent Hill 2 remake yet, have you? No, I have not. No, I haven't done that yet either, but we will. So they just give you just 12 attribute points basically to shove in, which is better. Kind of. Oblivion's level up system is like, I love it and I hate it because it's terrible, but it's like kind of good at the same time. It's weird. Like sometimes I don't know how to feel about it. Definitely a love-hate kind of situation. So we're gonna do kind of like a hybrid like caster slash like a caster slash like smack stick person. So we'll see how this ends up going. You can still only do 3 attributes at a time though, but you can just allocate them. That makes sense. That's a pretty good middle ground between like some of the later systems and like what. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I can handle that. Dang, dude, you guys got an iron claymore in here. Look at that. I also have an iron dagger. You mind if I take that? Because I'm pretty sure I just have doo-doo dagger. Nope, I have a regular iron dagger too. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hi.
Hi. Just like screaming
What
off.
can I do for you?
Why is she not looking at me?
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have... As you complete contracts and fulfill your duty, be aware, though, that your rank...
My rank can be stripped.
I think we're in for some...
Okay, well...
Good day.
Who I gotta talk to over here? Because I'm definitely not going to the main quest just yet, obviously. Oops. Okay, there we go. Seeking your recover. Wait, that's not what I fucking need. Join the Fighters Guild. I'm to speak with Zahn in Anvil or Burrs Grok. Who is that?
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Thank you for the $50. Damn, nobody's actually gotten the Korok tonight. Then again, I guess there weren't that many. There was only 2 chances for it. Thank you for the $50 and turning me into ASCII man. I appreciate it.
Hi there.
How goes it?
Fine.
Thank you for being great. No Melvins to date. Thank you, Ford, for paying for the copy of this. Look at that. Slick. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Ford. You didn't fail. You still got the monetary assistance, which I still like monetary assistance. That's one of my faves. That's one of my faves for sure. Yeah, I was a little like torn on doing this though, and not because I wasn't like. I'm a little like the remake stuff is definitely like wearing me out a little bit, but it's just kind of where we're at, and it's like I can either just. I mean, like it ain't going anywhere. So. Okay, so I've joined the Fighter Guild, Zahn and Anvil, or Shadenhall. I guess we're gonna go to Shadenhall. We could revisit the Thieves Guild quest initially, which might be fun because that's got some things that I do want to see, which is gonna kind of end up being like the purpose of this is basically just me like. I wonder if they did anything with the stables. I wonder if they added like stable travel or whatever, if that was a thing. No, it actually runs pretty good and it looks pretty good. It's not.
Hello. If you are looking to buy,
I'm definitely not like I'm not hating on it at any point. I think it actually looks pretty good. It's just it is a little strange, but you know. Yeah, I guess we could go from. We could just fast travel over to Vilverin. I mean, this does make Monster Hunter Wilds performance look markedly worse. I mean, like it's actually kind of pathetic, actually, how bad that game runs. Especially given that like this has run pretty damn well and is actually doing open world shit. So yeah, that's pretty impressive. What do you guys want to do? You want to do Thieves or you want to do Fighters Guild? I think realistically, at the end of it all, I will probably also prefer Sky Oblivion to this because I feel like Skyrim in its own way has like the Elder Scrolls look kind of down, whereas like this in its own strange way doesn't feel like it fits in with the others. Like this doesn't look anything like Morrowind, it doesn't look anything like Oblivion, and it doesn't look anything like Skyrim really. It's definitely got like its own like visual quality to it. And again, the Demon Souls remake was similar to that too. Look at that like caveman run. Look at his caveman in his jaw. What? What is that jaw?
Your money or your life.
Oh, okay. No thanks.
Easily done.
Oh damn, he's a little chunky. He's a little chunky. Okay. Good stuff.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Wow, dude. Unbelievable. You know, I always give you guys shit for kill stealing. You know what's really weird is like he doesn't actually like the guard armor doesn't actually look bad, which makes that weird like promo image of them standing in front of the fire look like absolute shit. Like that's really odd looking in general, just because like, they don't look that bad in the game, but man, that like promo image of them, like, yeah, look at me standing in front of the fire. I'm like, God, you look like ass. Like, you look like butt. Oh man. I think this looks like Oblivion or how it was intended to look. Oh, I disagree with that. Oh no. No, I definitely disagree with that. I don't think that, like, no. I don't think that that's gonna be, like, I guarantee that when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, it's gonna look high fidelity, but I guarantee it's gonna look different than this. Because it will definitely have, like, the kind of... Bethesda's, all their games have a look to them. Even Starfield has it. And I remember we talked about that when we played Starfield, that, like, no matter how high fidelity Starfield was, which naturally, it's one of their highest, like, fidelity games to date. What the fuck? Oh, it's a mine track. Right, okay. Wait, no, it's not. What the fuck is that? I thought it was supposed to be like a minecart track or something. I think it was just marking the exhausted mine thing. But that's some of that's also going to like end up being like opinion, whatever. Because this is just my opinion. I don't think it looks like an Elder Scrolls game really much at all compared to what we've seen before. And it doesn't look particularly Bethesda either. Because Starfield's got that look to it too, which is like just. I don't know, it's almost like odd. It was especially odd with Starfield because it's so high fidelity, but like yet it still felt like an Elder Scrolls game or like a Fallout game or something like that, which is just weird. But I guarantee Elder Scrolls 6 will look different than this, just because again that's just how it be with them. They've always got to look to their games. Oh yeah, give them the stabs. Oh, don't forget to burn them a little bit. Oh god, dude. Not using destruction with Billiam and now using some destruction. Yes. Regardless of fidelity, everybody looks mildly potato. They still looked kind of potato in Starfield too. like if you haven't seen, like, you can go look at like what the adoring fan looks like in Starfield. And like part of me hates it, and then part of me kind of loves it, because, like, he does look like him, but not. Like, it's really weird. Definitely a weird situation, but... No, this is, like, man, when I first saw, like, the images of this, most of you were probably there. I was like, that looks like fucking ass. But I did say that maybe it would look a little bit better in motion, and it does. Some of the stuff looks pretty good, especially environments and some of the detail. Again, fidelity's great. I think it looks really nice. Some of the lighting looks really good too, and that's also just UE5 just kicking butt, because it looks so good when the developers can really like do what they're supposed to be able to do with it. Like, I mean, yeah, shit can look really good in UE5, and performance can be pretty good too. This is also showing that, like, you know, you can have, like, open world rendering stuff going on with UE5 and it actually work pretty well. That may not be the case for everybody, because by God, I would hope that it would still run well on my system, but, you know how it be. Hey, Nam. Yeah, the like, characters when they're speaking and stuff still look really, really weird. Like, I actually just you can turn off the character zoom, which I've done, and that's helped a little bit. Because God, getting up in your face like that, I'm like, ooh, like that looks fantastic. Looks really, really good. Like it does. That genuinely looks fantastic. Like that's wonderful. So I mean, yeah, there's a lot of instances where stuff just looks really good in this. Some steel arrows in there. That's fancy. Maybe Kunzer. I think for the most part, it still just feels like Oblivion, but like with a little bit of like modern quality of life crap going on. Oh boy, we got our athletics up to 25. Hot dog. Well, we'll talk to some folks here soon, so you can see like kind of what it looks like here. But I'm trying my best definitely to like. I think it's good. It's good that like we just played. There's a weird sound for that. For the ice. But you know, so we just dumped, you know, dozens of hours into a run, right? So it's a little. I'm trying my best to. And I hope y'all know this, because like I really do with like everything I do. I try to form a decent opinion that's not like just shitting all over whatever. Like it is difficult to kind of separate, or not separate, but like kind of. Oh, my man, you looking good. Because, like, part of me, it's really good because we have a very recent frame of reference. You know, like, we just played Oblivion. So, you know, we definitely get, like, that's fortunate because we were just there. We just played it. So, you know, all of that is definitely, like, fresh in my mind. However, you know, it is, that also means that naturally I'd probably run into a little bit more fatigue than you normally would with some Oblivionisms. So, it's a tricky situation to be in as far as all that goes, but I enjoy it so far. I enjoy it way more than I thought I would, because man, after those like leaked images, I was like, holy crap, some of that looks so bad. And there are things that I do still think look kind of crappy, but you know, just strange. Like not even necessarily like bad, like low fidelity, but just like strange looking. And faces and characters and such are a little odd. Like that default Khajiit jaw, oh my god. We managed to tone it down a little bit. Argonians, I don't know if there's anything to fix them. Like, they just look terrible. And that's just an opinion. I just think they look fucking hard. Does anybody actually like the way the Argonians look? I am curious if people actually like it. Like, do y'all like the big-ass, gigantic jaw-looking thing? Because, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the way the Argonians look. But then again, I also love the Argonians and Khajiit. They're my favorites, so naturally, I'm probably going to be more critical of the ones that I really, really prefer. Like, notice I'm not harping on, like, Nords and Redguard and shit like that, because I normally don't do, like, Nords, Redguard, all that junk. Billiam was a Breton, because, you know, the magic stuff. A man-mer. I know we've talked at length about young scrolls shit. Another line that always like lives rent-free in my head is like, what is it? You're a different type of elf, you're a boomer. I'm like, God, fucking shit, that's good. I'm like, that's fucking good, dude. Like, that is fucking great. That's a... Okay, we're good. Did we really get through all this already? Interesting. This Iron Dagger's been putting in work. I will say for anybody who's like gonna try this out, I normally recommend some of the higher difficulties on like some of the Elder Scrolls games. Maybe not maxed out, but like cranking it up a little bit can definitely help you feel like you're in danger a little bit more. I was expecting the full difficulty slider kind of scaling for master in this, but I do agree with people's sentiment that it is like kind of broken, because it's absurd. I mean, like rats will two-shot you, take like fucking 20 hits to kill. Like it's horrible. We were fucking around the sewers with it for a little bit, and I'm like, I think for the sake of like moving forward, we should probably lower this, because this is terrible. I was like, this is like legitimately horrible. Damn, you slinking, dude? He's slinking. Oh, he goosenecking. All right. Do we still get that like thing where the goblins like slap their dangle heads around? Not really, but he still is ragdolling, so I gotta give him... Oh, it's because he was still... Oh, no. He's... Okay, he's fine. He's probably good. I think he's probably okay. These Argonians look like they listening to Heroes by the Wallflowers. Dude, I don't even know what that means. Roto, I'm lost, scared, and confused. It's a change, but I don't think they look bad, just different. Less like lizards and more like dinosaurs. I don't even see the dinosaur thing really either. Hang on a second. Oh, Jah'kov. This isn't Potato Oblivion. Oh, the boys were attacking some kind of weird bug. And, like, I try to always, like, kill the bug if it's, like, something that looks whatever. And I don't really want them to eat it sometimes. It depends on what it is. I know cats are fine eating most of that shit. But what I do is I try to distract them with, like, a treat and tell them that they did a good job. And then that way I pick it up while they're not looking and eating their treats. Because I want them to always bug hunt, you know? No, Kale and Finn both were going after it. Watching them tag team hunt a bug is one of the cutest things ever. Because they're both over there, like, kind of booping at it. They're like, I can get it. And Finny didn't used to do that, but he's learned from Kale how to do it, which is really funny. So he's learned from his big brother how to hunt the bug. The character looking pretty nice. Oh, ours? Honestly, I think we did a pretty good job with Jah'kov. It did take some doing, though, because he looked like shit initially. Because he had that gigantic ass fucking jaw. And Zombie I think said it best earlier that he looked like fucking Cat Ron Perlman, which yes, I would agree that was in fact what he looked like. That was in fact what he looked like. Oh man. It's pretty good, Blindside. It's definitely better than I thought it would be. The general quality of life stuff is pretty cool. I still think the menus are great. The only complaint I've had with the menus at all so far is the local map thing is kind of weird. Like you just zoom in all the way, which makes sense. But that definitely threw me for a loop. Even though I'm pretty sure there was a tutorial about it, but I thought it was just the map tutorial in general. And I'm like, okay, I know to hit like M for the map, whatever. H for map, classic. Oh, did you say Ron Perlman? Ron Perlman. The reason I said Zombie was I think Zombie posted about it in Discord earlier, because I think they were saying they were talking about it a little bit earlier in the saying he looked like Ron Perlman. Oh man. Oh, dude, I remember the Desolate Mine. It was nothing but. Bodhi learned sitting pretty from Salem. There's a late comment to Kale and Finn teaching each other's shit. Twitch mobile app just wouldn't let me type. What? Twitch mobile sucks. Frost, that is a fucking differentiating opinion. I don't know if we can talk anymore. That's wild. That's out of control. How you getting away with stuff like that? Dude, the ice magic is so flaccid. It's like, wee! They're like, They just die. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Just straight up death. Just oh, running around, doing the thing. We have so many lockpicks. Like, I can just go ahead and start auto attempting. We also have like a little bit of security leveled up, so the auto pick shouldn't be too bad. I know I have a differing opinion on the lockpick minigame. I think Oblivion's lockpick minigame is really, really, really good. Like, it's very good. But I think that, like, after you've been doing it for several hours, you are just ready for it to just fucking be gone. I'm just like, fuck this, dude. This is so irritating. But the funny thing is, you could just get the skeleton key and just spam auto unlock. So there you go. Is that true, Nom? Holy shit, I didn't know that. That's gross. But I guess that makes... No, that doesn't make sense, because that would have been much easier for them to just, like, put in a thing that's like, what games are you interested in? And it's like, maybe, like, you know, the top 20 games that are being streamed right now, or, you know, what type of content do you prefer? Like, whatever. It's like, oh, I like, you know, maybe use, like, common tags, like chill, or, like, engaging, or, you know, whatever, like, chatty, whatever. Ask you some questions, and then be like, oh, here's some streamers that have these current tags that are streaming in, like, whatever. But that would be too much. That would be too much, wouldn't it? Yeah, you could ask if you like the flesh tobs or the V tobs. Whatever. Hey, look, everybody, it's Skyrim. So exactly how does leveling work now? I guess it's like, does it matter if it's your major skills, or is it literally just any skill up goes towards the level up bar and then you just like dump it into whatever? That's great, Nom. You can definitely turn that stuff off. Do you remember that night that I was joking about the sponsorship things and I was like, I do have them turned off? First off, I made sure that was the case. I double checked that that those notifications were turned off, right? And would you believe that I'm still getting fucking stream elements? Like, do you want some sponsorship bullshit? Still getting it. Oh, the Mythic Dawn Man!
Dawn is breaking.
Dawn these nuts.
The dawn is breaking!
Chill out, West Job. All right. Well, this is part of a quest line, so we're just gonna leave. This is main quest. Yeah, this is Mythic Dawn. You can't dump it into whatever. Sadly, last level up was only able to put 1 point into luck. They might have. What? Oh, did my dagger break? Oh shit. Guess I'm gonna have to fix it. Actually, that's good. That's what I need. Dagger broken, heart is too. Okay. All right. Okay, so we were going to, what, Shaden Hall to do some, like, Fighters Guild bullshit, right? I wonder if there are any changes to, like, leveled loot and unleveled loot. Because I wonder if it's, like, a situation where the... Because the ideal situation, as far as, like, that goes, in my opinion, was to do, like... Oh, I guess I need my flare as well. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I need to put this in here. I don't really need clairvoyance. See, there's that bug again where, like, you can't, like, hold, like, forward while you're coming out of the menu, or you just get stuck. I think the stats you can level depend on your skill levels that use that stat. That's kind of what I thought too. But it seemed like we were able to put as many of the points into kind of whatever we wanted. Didn't Stream Elements have a data breach recently? I know I had to change all my shit for something. Maybe. They might have. Oh, he's dead, alright. No, please, dog bitch. Wow, he's dead. Boy, we are rapidly approaching the point where we need to adjust the difficulty again. Are we on expert? No, we're back on adept, because yeah, expert was starting to get shitty again. Going to Shaden Hall. Gonna do stuff. But yeah, I am curious to see how the scaling works for stuff, because anyway, the ideal solution, in my opinion, would be that if you got something like the Necromancer's Amulet in the Mages Guild questline, and then you like leveled up, it would scale with you. But I don't know exactly how that would work. Because if it is still just like, wow, that looks horrible. That's DLSS working. It's amazing magic. It's like magic. It did retain most of the fidelity, so I can level up, but we gotta sleep for it. And that's good old DLSS, man. It's like pink slime on the leaves. We were actually we were running at 60 frames, no problem, at like ultra settings indoors, but man, the minute we went outside, it dropped down to like 25, 30. And for frame of reference, my system is not a piece of shit, I promise. But overall, this runs pretty well. I mean, like, DLSS definitely helps, but we could probably just adjust some settings and tweak it here and there to get, like, 55, 60 frames per second.
I've killed far worse than you.
Why would you say that to me? That's mean.
Yeah, you're who? And why do I care exactly? Yeah, I don't need you, so go away, huh? I'm asking real nice because my mom brought me up right.
Yeah, that looks horrible. Like, that... maybe I'm nuts. That's just... I think that looks like fucking shit. like, anytime I've got to look at the faces and the... God. Oh. By the way, Nick, for as much shit as frame generation gets with your FPS, it would be basically only good. Wait, what? Well, we're not using frame gen right now. We're just using DLSS. Wait, what are we talking about? I wonder how PS5 will handle this. Either good or dog shit. That's probably fine, yeah.
Good to see you.
Good, man. What you doing over there? Just kind of standing in the corner, just sniffing the wall? Nice display case. I think that one's probably going to be one of those little doeskin shoes. Heavy armor, anyway. Even though I'm sure that's it's probably replica ebony, as they often do with this kind of crap. But nice mustache, dude.
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract?
Oh, you were saying like the if you were to enable frame gen, it would. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of.
You will advance through
frame
the
gen
ranks
stuff
of the
normally.
Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit.
That
As
looks
you
fucking
complete
horrible.
contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities.
Like, I mean, that.
Be aware, though,
That looks
your rank
fucking
can be
awful.
stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild, or at the sole
I'm standing by
discretion
that
of the
one.
guild
Yeah,
master.
that's terrible.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapon.
Are we going to Desolate Mine? Oh my god, we just came from there. That's awesome, man. That's good. That's
Move
awesome,
your
man.
ass, boot.
All right, yeah. 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 Wow, they give you like a whole set of weapons. Look at that. Yeah, it looks like dick. Honestly, I'm very curious to see like what mods end up showing up. Did they say when they were gonna have like proper like mod support? Because I know like they're kind of in like a weird in-between area right now, so. But I'd imagine they're probably going to support it eventually, but I don't know exactly what that's gonna look like. I know they did like the little announced stream thing. I didn't watch that, so I have no idea. Going to the Desolate Mine where we were before. I'm gonna probably just hang on to the steel longhammer and end up hit. That is such a oh, we should probably go level up. That's exactly what I've been talking about the entire time, Nom. It's like Demon Souls, the Demon Souls remake, and its weird-ass facial animations. Really just its weird-ass faces in general, which is interesting because that was another situation where even like the character models sometimes looked fine. Some of them didn't. They looked a little weird and uncanny, and maybe like they had like the wrong kind of look and feel to them. But they looked okay sometimes. But yeah, the animations especially were really, really strange periodically. Is there not a spare bed here? This is the worst. This is the worst, dude. This is why I always join the Mages Guild. You guys don't even have bed. Oh, like it had like a bit more of like the skeuomorphic type deal. Is that what you're saying? Like I guess that wouldn't really be skeuomorphism. That's still just it looking like aged paper. I guess that's skeuomorphism still. Damn, dude, steel claymore and steel mace. Look at that. But guess what? No steel dagger because they just hate me. We also went straight for Fighters Guild instead of going for like Thieves Guild or something. Yeah, maybe we'll see some. Honestly, like if they open up modding and everything like that, and they have like proper tools for it and stuff, I would be really interested to see how, like what modders do to maybe make it look more in line with like Oblivion's original feel, or even making it look a bit more like. I guess you'd probably be looking more towards like Skyrim or something like that, but that'll be interesting to see. Bethussy says it doesn't officially support mods, but that ain't gonna stop folks. That is true, yeah. Where's that inn? I just need to find me a bed. That's the house that's been abandoned.
Hello there.
Hail, citizen. I do know that Wes Johnson apparently re-recorded some stuff, so... Which that's probably not necessary either. Like, I mean, most of his voice... I love all the voice work in Oblivion, though. That's just me. I think it's all great. And I think even the fact that like it had such a limited cast, it's still really good. So... Most of the ones I looked at on the Remaster Nexus are ESP. Interesting.
Welcome to the Newlands Lodge. The best place.
The spotlight thing they do when it's dark and you are talking to somebody is interesting.
Spitting and fighting is fine with me too.
Okay, well, fighting's apparently fine here. That's good.
Walk. You too.
Jah'kov does like a good fight every now and again. All right, let's see the leveling thing again here and see exactly what we're looking at. So there's no limitation here. It seems like you can just do 12 virtues. So if we tried to do we could do 5 points in agility again. Looks like maybe you can only do 1 point of luck. Oh, luck gobbles up several of those. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And you can only go up by 5 each round, so that makes sense too. And we will go up, probably do a little bit of willpower because our speed is already fine. And then but yeah, we're gonna go agility, intelligence, willpower for a little bit, just since we're doing spell casting and whacking with a stick. Since we're doing a little bit of a hybrid thing in this video game we've never played. Luck's spency, but why? Luck does govern a lot of things, but that is odd that it's that much. It makes me wonder if they've changed something about luck. Oh, are you saying the mod compatibility for...
How goes it?
I don't know if that would work. That all depends on the back end for this as to exactly what that's looking like. Because if you open up the console here, that's very specifically, that's Unreal's console. Now, I don't know. Maybe it might affect loot. I'm not sure. The game, it feels a little bit faster because there's sprinting. Also, if Billiam was the last thing you saw, Billiam's speed was not very high because he was casty man, and there was no sprinting either, so that would probably be why. Yeah, I think it's most of it, the core is running the old stuff, and then I guess a lot of there's supplementary shit on top as far as because that is 100% Unreal's console, so. And that would be interesting to see if if I typed in ghost or whatever, if we would no clip. So look at this fool. Wow, I missed him. Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Can't believe it. TCL wouldn't work because TCL would be a command for... Is this the gang that we're meeting up here? Where the gang at? Gamers.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good.
God,
I
you
hope
look
you
like
brought weapons
shit
for us.
too. Holy crap. Oh my god.
Horrible creatures.
Oh yeah, you guys
And
need
they made this
the weapon shipment. That's what it was.
Made it, and just in time.
Okay.
Get the weapon.
I don't want to give it to them. You give it to them. Damn. I get to be the chump everywhere I go.
Filthy.
All right, here you
Excellent.
go. As you take the hammer. He's probably dead.
I'm
He's dead because I gave him the wrong thing.
The weapon shipment.
Here you go.
Good.
Oh, you looking for something to bash? Well, guess what? You get a sword. Sucks.
Okay.
All right, y'all ready to... I've given the weapons of the 3 Fighters Guild members. We should now clear the mine of goblins. Wow. That wasn't very Fighters Guild of you. Chameleon looks pretty good. What are y'all doing? All right, cool. That's nice. I like to be able to not get through stuff. What are you Foolians doing? I don't know why I'm grabbing all these things. I'm probably not going to do a lot of alchemy, but maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Oh, dude, I wonder how dick vampires look. Yeah, like, I like the ice magic, like, sound, but I also, it's just weird. Like a weird sound for sure. The flat of the blade. Is that like the meat of an apple? Well, hope that doesn't kill anybody behind me. I feel like it's pretty easy to like get stuck on shit. Like the I feel like I've gotten stuck on like tiny little smidges here and there. Did I really somehow dodge that? That's impressive. Ooh, maybe Jah'kov could be a vampire. That might be fun. Old Jah'kov the vampire. Did the quest not update? I don't think it did. Oh no, it did. It's just that we're in the area already, so we're murdering. Getting our murder on. What are y'all doing? Are y'all even like doing the job? I feel like you're not. Get your shit together. Iron Claymore, some lockpicks. You know, he's called a savage goblin, but was he really? Like, do you think that's like a smear campaign? This one of those, like, you know, the victor's writing history situation? Because the man's just like, oh yeah, no, he was savage goblin. Like, why would you do him like that? You don't know this. What's the difference between a pickaxe and a recently used pickaxe? Well, the recently used probably has like some hand stank left on it. But just a little bit. The desolate mine is now clear of goblins infesting. I should return to Buzgarub for payment. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Get out of my way. I gotta go see Buzgarub.
Well, they're all taken care of now. Good work there, soldier. Get back to Grokash and get your payment.
This lady looking like the fucking Joker without makeup on. Like, what is going on?
Good going.
Like, why everybody looking like this? Okay, so if I had a proper complaint that I think I've locked in at this point, it's probably going to be the faces are just terrible. Like, they do not do it for me. I would say Khajiit and Argonian are like the worst offenders, but I don't even think that's the case. I think I just don't really like those. I think some of these just look fucking awful. Like that one orc with the giganto mouth that we're going back to, atrocious. Atrocious. She looks a little better. I like she looks a little better in the light. Like, oh, that's good. You know? I saw a shadow over me for a second. I'm like, oh shit, here comes a dragon. Oh wait. Nah, man, Oblivion faces were fine. They were like, they were appropriate for the time being.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Bro, you look like shit.
Tidings, citizen.
Actually, you know what? Gotta give credit to random homeless dude. He probably looks better than most people do. Spare a coin for the infirmed. I am now remembering too the Fighters Guild questline is the most like immemorable shit ever because it just happens. What up, Buzzrug?
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves.
They will, largemouth.
You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward.
Oh boy, what did I get? Oh boy, I hope it was something good. Oh my god, 100 gold. Hot damn. Now we're living. Keld, what'd that neck do?
Keld of the Isles, guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said. Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box. Not me. Goodbye.
Man. It is interesting because like some of the, you know, since we've got a limited VA pool, and I'd imagine they have new stuff, but like it's not going to be enough to offset because there's so much dialogue in Oblivion. Why everybody walk like caveman? Unga. Ooh. Unga. Ooh. Unga. Oh.
Yes?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
It is really, really weird, like hearing like some of the folks talk. Like it's just strange looking. This guy looks all right.
What are you? Time is it?
Actually, for the most part, that's not bad. Wait a minute. They changed that dude's VA.
What are you? Time is
Oh,
it?
dang. We're not going to get Cliff Racer Fly so high in the sky. I mean, he still probably does, but it's not going to be nearly as fun. Is it? It's not going to be nearly as fun. Ooh, that is a good question. Where is Glarthier? We gotta go talk to Glarthier. That's gonna kind of be like the entire like premise of this run, which is like, fuck. Yeah, that's not great, Sass. If you're on those kind of things, make sure you take them, because you definitely want to stop taking them either, because that'll make it even worse. And if you do, you gotta slowly wean off of those. Boy, wean off is certainly a word. All right, so I guess we could go back to Bruz. I don't know if I need to go back to Bruz these nuts. We could probably fly, Cliff Racer, fly so high in the sky. Okay, I definitely do not need to do this quest either. I'm not gonna deliver the amulet just yet. Maybe we could, because I don't know if I want to do Fighters Guild at the moment. We could do Thieves Guild, that's always fun. I am an entire ass natural disaster. God. Oh, man. An entire real-ass natural disaster. Now, are you like a specific type of natural disaster, or are you saying that like you're included amongst the natural disasters? Like you're not a hurricane specifically, you're just a sass. You know? Because you're included amongst them, all right. So you're not like replacing the hurricane or whatever. You're just kind of chilling amongst. Sprinting has been nice. That's good. Travel, like general traversal speed is decent with that, especially if you have a little bit of points in speed already. Then again, I guess there were sprint mods for Oblivion like 400 years ago, so they always looked a little weird, especially when you did them in third person, because you just look like you're just like your character just starts running super fast. Standard run animation, naturally. Oh, our armor's broken. Nice. Which, I don't think I have any repair sticks, do I? I sure do. Look at that. The break. Oh, that's right. I forgot that the armorer's hammers work multiple times. Oh, thank God. It'd be such a pain in the butt if it didn't. Wolverine. Thank you for the raid, Wolverine. How you doing today? What were you finna play? What do? What does that mean, Coffee? That's scary. What are those words you just said? Hey, Kia, how you doing? Thank you, Wolverine. Oh, dude, this is all caps. Are you ready? Yeah, all caps in it. Playing this myself, and I've been waiting years for this to come out. Nice. We were recently doing a run of Oblivion, and we put like 60-something hours into it. So it's a little. This is neat, but definitely not without its flaws so far. Mainly the big flaw that I feel like I found that I feel like is there is the general like faces are pretty fucking terrible, but for the most part, the rest of it's neat. Who gonna go in Nagastani? That's where I'm going. Going to these dang there alien ruins. These I'm interested to see what they did with these too, because the alien ruins are pretty neat looking, but they get pretty tedious. So kind of ends up feeling like the same shit over and over. Give me some of their Welkin stones. I like that those emit their own light. That's nice. Yeah, it's a little bit of the Uncanny Valley thing, but also they just kind of look awful sometimes. Our dagger is so bad. I like how horrible it is compared to like any of our spellcasting stuff right now, because we just haven't found anything that was like decent yet. Would you look at that? Well, at least the magic didn't do too much damage to him. Just need to burn him. Yes, give me the blade. I like how they be throwing it up in the air right before they attack you. That's nice. Oh, jeez. A new RPG from a first-time game dev where we try to find and murder a lady who paints numbers on a tree. That sounds strange. Very strange. What if we got absorbed fatigue? Look at that. Looks almost the same as the original. Identical. Really, it's basically the exact same. That's a sweet-looking pendulum right there. Sure hope it doesn't kill me. Be gone, foul imp. Oh, we need to probably be like sucking. We need to be sucking health too, because I need to make sure I'm getting that absorb, that restoration level up. I do want. I know I mentioned this earlier, but I wonder if they changed the scaling on restoration level ups, because God, they suck. Oh, the stink. Oh. Eventually, you become one with the stink, and you love it. You just have to spend enough time down there. That's a really cool effect. Very, very fine. Boy. I like the effect on the suck. That's nice. Well, this is good. I'm sure this won't end up in death. Take your time. Take your time. Go! Got it. Oh, they filled me with the stink. That's right. Oh, yeah. That's good. Oh! Ooh. God, that voice. Ooh. Again, like I said before, they become. I think they become one with the stink. They start to truly love it, which is good. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Waiting on the wall of stink to lower. Go! Got it. Sometimes you must conquer the wall of stink. Man, that is not sucking nearly enough. You just suck much harder than that. I guess we also have like our standard like little doo-doo healing spell too, so I suppose there's that. Standard doo-doo healing spell, which was already set to 1, and I forgot. Ooh, I wonder if speed casting by blocking still works. I need to test that out. I need some actual mana for that. How be Oblivion re-Oblivion? It is, it's pretty good. Definitely not making me poop my pants or anything, but it's pretty good. It's, I still don't, you know what's interesting though, is like a lot of the time, I would be like, oh yeah, this would be a good chance for like somebody to like get into the franchise. I don't know if I'd say like, yeah, play that one first. Or if I'd be like, yeah, just play the original Oblivion. I think like, the level system's pretty interesting for this. I think that's pretty cool. The general like quality of life stuff so far seems pretty nice too. So maybe I would. Yeah, I still probably say just do this. It just depends on like, it depends on what they're after. If they're after like a more like modern experience and they want to kind of experience the story with this and like some of the general systems, but you know, not like dead on what it would have been for the last or for the original one, but yeah, I guess it just depends on what they were looking for. If they were more comfortable with like older games, I'd probably say just play Oblivion on its own. But if they're not comfortable with older games, and especially maybe fighting with them to work at different points, then I would say this is definitely the way to go. Does it run better? The original runs fine for the most part. It crashes every now and again. Ours in particular was having a really hard time, but that's a your mileage may vary situation anyway, because there were several people who were like, oh, we didn't have like any crashes when playing it, so I guess that just depends on what your luck is looking like. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit more responsiveness to combat in this too. Some of the sounds and the general like responses from the NPCs when you hit them is a little bit better than just the kind of wacky waving whatever bullshit that you normally do in Oblivion. I know that wall comes down. I just don't know exactly how exactly that happens. Yeah, running it like kind of vanilla is definitely I think the safest way to go. Jah'kov with the $2. Yeah, this runs fine. Interiors run really well, actually. Exterior, you might have to turn down some settings or just use like DLSS or something. Y'all give Jah'kov some love for the $2 in chart. Take a look at the map here before I start getting too stupid over here. So I guess we've cleared out most of this. I don't know what else is in here actually. Probably not a lot. Yeah, no Melvins. Oh, here we go. Yeah, because this is just the exit for it, which means there should be a. Oh no, I guess there isn't. Never mind. Never mind. There's a Varla stone. Oh, we didn't get this earlier either. Oh boy, iron boots, my favorite. That right there is what I need. Oh, did we never open this up? Oh, I guess that doesn't open, never mind. I can just run around that. It'd be cool if, like, contextually it would open the local map if you were... Squidget. Oh. Oh. And I was just over here. Dumb me. Is the link cursed? I don't know. Well, you know. I guess Curse Link aside, you know, still Jah'kov is still helping us stay in business. So there's that. I guess that depends on the level of curse, though, too, right? Did I make a creature? If you actually go look in general, you can see a couple of the creatures I made. But the characters kind of look, like, ugly enough on their own. And there's not as... I can't make anything that I feel like satisfies my thirst for the crazy-ass, disgusting abomination. So I kind of just... We ended up actually making a Jah'kov, who is a... here's how his name is spelled. Who is just Khajiit Man, which that was hard enough to get a... That was hard enough to get somebody looking decent, because, man, a lot of the faces look like ass. But yeah, the, in general, are some of the abominations that were created, which we had, like... I was gonna try to make, like, a Scoop, if you remember Scoop. But there's actually a good comparison, because Steve posted what Scoop looked like, and I can't make anything close to, like, the level of scoopage that was available in the original Oblivion. I didn't, but I believe it. You know, the funny thing is, like, you just saying that, I know, I get exactly what you're probably talking about and how they probably got there, which is really funny. That's, this is good. This is good. That's really good. What an interesting thing this is. I don't often say, I don't even know if I get it. I mean, I know this is like the old Pope just dead, but like, who are these people? Oh, Pope Francis haunted by the countless apparitions of J.D. Vance, his final vision before the veil. Oh, are those all, is that all what he, I don't even get it. No, I know that J.D. Vance killed the Pope. I'm not talking about that, but like, I guess I don't know enough about Couchfucker to get any of those. I don't know, T-Quick. I don't know enough about Couchfuck. I have no clue. I do not know about Couchfuck. Anyway, back on my rambling. So, things I like so far. I think the changes, let's just talk about that. I think visually it looks good. Like, it, again, I would never look at this and be like, this looks like shit. Obviously it looks good. Missing maybe a little bit of the spirit and soul that the original has. Quality of life stuff for, like, the menus are really good. Unreal, which is just strange. Characters can look okay, but my god, some of them look like fucking dog shit. That orc was so bad. Like, that genuinely hurt my soul looking at him. Lighting is really good, especially in, like, caves and interiors and stuff. Combat feels a little bit better because it's, like, a little bit thumpier. So it's, like, it kind of makes it feel a little bit more like Skyrim's, but not quite. Having native sprint is cool. The map is really neat, too. I think it's nice to be able to, like the colored markers and stuff like that's really cool. The zoom thing is actually pretty clever, too. I like zooming all the way in and then it shows local map, which I think is neat. Little unintuitive because I just didn't. I thought it was going to do something like that, but then it didn't quite work. The spell menu is really good, especially coming from Billiam, where we had to spell navigate a bunch. I'm still surprised that the shortcut menu is basically the exact same. I'm kind of surprised they, like, stuck with that. Like, the radial. It's not that it's bad, that is interesting that they did that, because they didn't even add additional slots for, like, because I figured they would do at least, like, 1 through 0 or something. Other than that, though, I mean, like, any of the, like, minor changes are pretty benign. There's not really anything that I'm like, god, that fucking sucks. Why did they do that? So that's good so far. Uriel Septum looks like shit, but that kind of falls... I feel like that kind of falls into the whole, like, the faces are really weird sometimes. But overall, like I said a minute ago, this is one of those situations where, like, I feel like if somebody was, like, comfortable with older games, I'd be like, yeah, just play the original the first time you go through it. But if they're not comfortable with older games, this would probably suffice. Or if they haven't played it in a long time. The funny thing is, nostalgia aside, like, It is interesting though, like because you know how like sometimes when you do like a remake or a remaster of a game, it's like that kind of like looks like what you remember it looking like. That's not the case with this for sure. I definitely have not had that feeling, because it does not look like how I remember Oblivion looking at all. And naturally we just did Oblivion, but I'm saying like even without that, I would not have thought that this looked like Oblivion. As if Oblivion faces weren't already weird. So Oblivion faces are weird, but they're like they fit in like the space of what it is. Like they don't feel like uncanny and like they're not, like they don't belong there, or that like they're just like off-putting. Most of Oblivion stuff is just from like, it's kind of like a product of the time. It's kind of like Morrowind's animations. Morrowind's animations aren't great, but like they fit the time that the game came out. Whereas this, I mean, we've seen, you know, it's also like, I guess because we've seen like really, really, really good like face. They were literally nightmare fuel. Okay, yeah, sometimes, but like it's not, how do I explain this? If I put like an orc talking side by side from like the original Oblivion, do they look like a little goofy and crazy sometimes? Yeah, but they fit. Like I feel like all of that fits. It never feels like they're like sticking out like a sore thumb. The environments and stuff like look really good in this, and then you have like that orc face that we saw a minute ago. In my opinion, that shit was way more nightmare fuel than most of the stuff we would ever see in Oblivion, if that makes sense. Like that to me, like that's more burned in my brain, more burned in my brain than like adoring fans showing up in a dark room and his like neon glow of his skin just like illuminating the halls. So, but that's just me. Everybody's gonna feel a little bit different about it. Because like Oblivion's definitely feels more like it's kind of like of the time, whereas this like it's got that modern feel to it, but they just look like really off-putting. You think Adoring Fan will be back in? I'm sure he is. If they for some reason omitted him for whatever reason, that would be insane. Are we in Arkved's tower? Oh, girl. I know I said this when we were doing the Billion run, but like I always thought it was Berenzia, but apparently it's Berenzia, and I did not know that. I must not have been paying attention when one of the NPCs literally said that in Skyrim. I just wasn't paying attention to him, I suppose. Buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura. What the fuck? Oh, those are the scamps? Interesting. Odd look for them. And he's dead. Not quite as big of a fan of the scamps. A little too swole, but they're fine. Other than those scampies. Close shut, jaws of oblivion. Close shut, jaws of oblivion. Boy, we deep, dude. Landing in a place like this. We already level up again? Damn. We're just moving right along. Old Arkveld over here got like, is that Denise? Denise looks all right. That is interesting. I wonder what it is like. Okay, so like hang on a second. The clan figure actually look really good. Like, I'm serious. Like, they actually look really, really good. Like, that's interesting. It's like the clan fear that looks fantastic. Like, they actually look a lot like the original Clan Fear, but they've got a little bit more detail because they've got like the ridges on their head and stuff like that, and it looks more like bone, right? So like, Clan Fear looked great. Comparatively, like, to the Argonian, especially, though, like, that is really interesting that, like, the Argonian looked pretty terrible, in my opinion, but the Clan Fear looked decent. Big 8x damage. Dude, our dagger is so bad. You can't fuck up a dino? I don't know, man. I really do not like the way the Argonians look. Maybe it's just personal investment because I love them so much, because they're my favorite. Them and Khajiit, dude. Fucking awesome. As I've said before, the beast races in Elder Scrolls are really good. Because it's like they're fun and kind of like humanoid, you know, whatever, but they still feel like they've got like some character to them. They don't just end up feeling like lizard grill and cat grill. Big sneak attack. Yeah, give me that sneak attack. Not in Morrowind, they ain't? What, Argonian? You don't like the flap feet? That poor scamp. They're having a hard time. You know what's funny is so Arkveld's tower is very like weird. It's a very strange zone. Around the time I actually played my brain just died. Oh, you meant being human. Yeah, that is true. They can't wear helms or boots. Why would that thing be angry at me? You know, thinking about it, that actually would have been like a fun like summon, being able to just like put up like one of those little like sentries. That could have been a good time. Yeah, I think this ties into it. We're actually really not supposed to be, I don't think we're really supposed to be here yet. But I am scrunting around just because I feel like it. Well, well, well. If it isn't Skell Etan. I already opened that. Is this where we came from? I think so. Yeah, so I think we'll probably have to come back here if we do that. If we do that Daedric quest. Ooh, I do wonder if they made the headless zombies still moan and groan. It'd be really funny if they didn't fix that. Soul Grasp. Oh, I guess this has like tomes already woven in. That would make sense. Oh, they actually ask you too. Look at that. Damage health and soul trap. Yeah, it works. That works for me. That works for me. Oh, interesting. It doesn't actually get rid of the tome. Oh no, that makes sense. I don't think it did in the original anyway. We didn't get to use like any of those, so wasn't exactly Thanks for the soul. Okay, we can start loading up petty soul gems. Damn the moonlight, alright, sword. You hit your friend with a fireball! How could you do that to him? What a terrible, terrible person you are. Please stop. Please stop hitting me. That would be very, I'd be very, very kind of you to not do that. Fucking moonlight, alright, sword. If you got a friend that has a room called the Rending Halls, you should probably not be friends with them anymore. It's probably not a good situation. I don't really know. We've stealthed a little bit, but we haven't done it a ton. Seems about the same so far from like what we've done, but I don't know if like maybe as it gets like a higher level or whatever, it might be a little bit better or what. I don't know if I have ray tracing on. Maybe? I need to double check. I know I don't have lumen on. Which I meant to like crank some of this shit for like interiors just to see how it looks. Let me turn on. Yeah, lumen hardware ray tracing. Yeah, we can turn that on. Let me put it on. I'm gonna definitely have to turn this off at like on the overworld stuff, but I'm sure it'll be a nightmare. Oops. God, our dagger is so terrible. I like how we found none daggers at all. Good looking burn corpse right there. I like that. Yes. Murder his eyes. This is so weird after playing Oblivion like so recent. Not in a bad way. It's just, you know, it's honestly like it's pretty weird too, especially coming from the that's a lot of death. Especially coming from like, you know how we were doing like a dragon, and then we did Promise Mascot Agency, and it feels like a Yakuza side quest thing, and it's like we just did Oblivion, and then like here comes the Oblivion Remastered. Like it's just, I don't know, it's so like strange. Arcbed, you idiot! Look at you! Oh, you had his stupid ass clogs over here, you dumb. What a dummy! Give me that orb of Vermina and that crumpled piece of paper. I shall lie here in the dark, waiting for death. Okay, that sounds pretty good. There is no world so great as the world of the mind. There is no voyager so well traveled as the travel in the land of dreams. There is no abyss so deep as the well of terror that lies within us. All right, man, we get it. You have bad dreams. Okay. Well, that had some illusion magic in it. Look at that. Do you mind if I sleep here really quick to level up? Oh my God, you can. That's nice. We just slept with Arc Bed. We just took his Arc Bed. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna pump willpower a little bit here, because you know, whatever. Also need to be putting some I mean, as it stands right now, we should be in a pretty good spot since we're going on, you know, agility and all that stuff. Honestly, with DLSS on, I might be able to get away with just leaving ray tracing and all that shit up anyway. You sure that's not the rendering halls? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I probably could just leave Lumen on, but really don't need to. I'll just turn that off. What else we got? I don't remember what like I was using for like sharpness and like Monster Hunter, but I'm getting sucked into the game. I would hope so. Suck me in. Did we already do no, get sucked in. Gonna be looking at an episode of Freakazoid. Run, ring my bell, Freakazoid, Freakazoid. I'm actually gonna drop the sharpness of that a little bit. Is that a bear that just rolled up on me? Might have been. Scary. Scary times if it twere. Nope, it wasn't. I don't feel normal. Yeah, I do wonder what I'd have to like mess with to get, because of course you get like that weird kind of like fuzziness on foliage and stuff like that whenever you're using like DLSS. I mean, it does run better than like Monster Hunter Wilds did, thank God, but that's not really a shock, is it? That game ran like butt. Something else I was going to turn down a little bit. It's got to be a nightmare to develop like a... like to even like develop a game like nowadays. It's going to be such a pain in the ass. Did I forget or did I suppress that? Wait, what? Are we talking about Freakazoid? I was thinking Soundwave from Gen 1 Transformers sings Freakazoid, but absolutely no, he doesn't. What? I don't even know what's happening right now. I'm just afraid. I did that thing where I probably talked about like 4 different things and then I immediately forgot about them. So I don't know what we're talking about. Dude, imagine having a farm and naming it Cropsford. Oh. Freakazoid was one of those shows that had like weird meta commentary humor before that became like super popular. Wow, okay. Whatever the hell's going on over here? All right, looking good. Yeah, well, he kind of was like fucked up nasty man. Remember, he was like a turbo nerd that got sucked into like a video. Basically, Freakazoid was the first isekai, right? Because he got sucked into the internet. Now he's sucked in cyberspace. Runs around in the Freakmobile, Freakazoid. We've had this entire conversation before because I remember somebody corrected me in saying that it wasn't the first. It was actually something else. Oh, he didn't stay there? Well, he did for a little bit. How long do you have to be in the other world, Isekai land, for it to count as you being there? He was a living embodiment of memes, that's for sure. Oh, Alice in Wonderland? But like, yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Chameleon looks pretty good in this so far from what I've seen. Like, visually. Oh my god. Oh, that's probably because of the, I guess the way they're doing it is, like, major skills drive the level up bar further than minor. It looks like, which means if that's the case and you don't have to worry about stat allotment, then things like acrobatics and stuff would actually, or I'm sorry, athletics, acrobatics, stuff like that would actually end up being decent for, whatever. Oh, he's actually got a dwarven shield, damn. What a beast. He's dead. He didn't actually, oh, he dropped it, okay, nice. Good. Thanks for the shield, jackass. Thanks for the shield, bitch. Maybe he'll have like a dwarven stab stick, that would be nice. Yeah, some of the attack animations are definitely a lot. I mean, naturally, I would hope they were better because it's been 20 fucking years. So, I would really, really hope that they are. It'd be pretty bad if it was just Slappy McFlappy. Wow. That thing is worth so much. Yeah, it's just shock damage on target. I like how the jaw, the jaw has physics. That's good. Very, very good. Good looking goblin totem staff. Old Flapjaw McGee over here. Oh, nice. Jah'kov, that's good stuff. No, yeah, the physics jaw is really good. Well, I suppose there's our loot for being here, which we could definitely. Oh my god, that animation looks like you ever seen like somebody like run around with one of those like stick horses, where it's like the horse head on a stick? I feel like in first person that's what we're doing. Like, giddy up, goblin shaman staff or whatever the fuck you are. Hobby horse ass animation. Jah'kov, can you post those links so I can actually click them, because I can't click that shit. You know how it'd be. Do you mind doing me a solid? Give me a little poster roasty, even for the old one. Damn, there's way more to this place. Who am I kidding? I gotta go back. I do like that the animation just makes it seem like you're throwing the lightning at them. Hey, a steel dagger. Finally. I just can't get over how hard it was for... you ever just run into words and like I speak for a living. Like I literally have to say words every single night. And I could not get carnivorous vegan out of my mouth. Like that was like so impossible. And like realistically, looking at it, it ain't even that hard. It's like I couldn't get to like the niv part. I'm trying to think of other words that I normally would get like jammed up on. I can't think of a ton. What words do y'all get jammed up on? Or is it one of those things that you can't even remember until it happens and you're like, son of a bitch. As far as I know, a Discord kitten is just a cutie who gives you virtual snuggles when you buy them Nitro Uwu. I still don't know what's happening. All the words, I'm dumb. I have... What? Sass, I've heard you speak many a time. What are you even talking about? When did that happen? Did my message send? Because I got my first "Are you sure?" pop-up. I don't think it worked because Twitch is only semi-functional for me. Not only have I been unable to clip for years, I can't even follow people or turn notifications on or off for channels on desktop. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Your message did send because you said it was like tier 3 subbing to somebody, but like on Discord specifically, like you sniffing on them, but just on Discord. So like, if you were Discord kitten for somebody, and like low key, they were like, I'm leaving Discord forever, and I'm going to like Guild Masters or whatever the fuck the other one's called. Would you like? Would then you be like a like? Okay, if, let's say you downgraded, right, and you went back to Ventrilo. I get an "Are you sure?" pop-up like every stream, and it's always for something stupid. We were talking about that earlier. It is genuinely, like, that system has been mostly useless so far. And it's yet another one that I can't turn off. Because, you know, why would I be able to turn off systems that are used in my chat right here? Because it's one of those things where it's like, it's like, dude, I can moderate my fucking stream, and I also have moderators in here who show up every fucking night who I trust to be able to, like, catch actual dickery. Because, like, I mean, like, we joke around a bunch. People always joking about shit. Like, how often do we get, like, people who are legitimately assholes? It's pretty fucking rare. Like, so, but, of course, they don't trust us to do that, I guess. Now, if, like, your chat, like, had, like, a shitload of... Like, if people were, like, getting, like, infractions in your chat, like, global infractions constantly, and it just, like, enabled that automatically, I'd understand. But, like... That's so fucking stupid. Mods here always be stealing my donuts. That one doesn't even look like a donut. That kind of just looks like a gross spider web on a wall. I only see your e-girl message and then asking your message was posted. Oh, I think that was their message though. It took 3 messages about the coom to trigger a pop-up. Oh my god. You know what would be interesting with this? This would actually be like one of those situations where... I know this sounds ridiculous, and I'm sure it would take so much to do, but it would probably be neat to see, like, something like this that has all the quality of life stuff and the new like settings and good native controller support's another thing that's pretty good. I'm doing keyboard and mouse because we've been playing with keyboard and mouse the entirety of the Billion playthrough and I didn't feel like changing. But the ironically enough, because it has shitty controller support, but I was kind of hoping that like well, not hoping, but like I think it'd be neat to see like one of those modes where you can like switch back to the old visuals, but like retain all the quality of life stuff. But I feel like even in the instances where we've gotten that, sometimes it's not implemented very well and it doesn't really work out that great. But we need to get a shock spell because they've got some good oomph to them still, which is good because lightning magic normally had pretty good oomph anyway. God damn, this cave has like decent ass loot in it. Like it had that staff in it. It's got the, I don't know if those are leveled pieces or unleveled or what. But we got the Ring of Endurance, which is good. There was a Dwarven shield in here too. Strong potion of sea stride. Okay, so we're overburdened for sure, as is tradition, and we are going to drop not the robe of deflection because that's actually worth something. I don't really know. Oh, I guess we can finally drop this shitty iron dagger. So well, it's not quite enough. I guess I could have dropped the. Yeah, I mean this probably isn't worth like the weight like hauling this around. Dwarven shield's worth it, but that's not. Oh, we also have the extra fur gauntlets we can get rid of. Oh god. Ugh. Base ring of firewalk. Damn, dude. A lot of enchanted garbage in here. Firewalk with me. What a great fucking name. I actually thought about that the other day. How just like insanely good of a name that is. Rest in peace, David Lynch. Rest in peace, David Lynchy, man. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I'm okay with, like, security features like that, especially in areas where, like... I mean, I suppose Twitch is this, but, like, where it's got, like, a lot of children, like, young people in general, like... Because, like, it's not, like, inherently bad to have those security features, but I do wish for broadcasts that are, like, I mean, like, this is, like, 18 plus type deal. Like, nobody fucking, like, 12 years old should be here. Thankfully... They're not. We don't have a young audience. So, and if they are, then they don't say much. But in general, yeah, like it's. I suppose. I mean, you have to like accept the thing that says like you're over 18 to watch this stream in the first place, right? Because it's a mature rated or whatever. So, I mean, you gotta say you are anyway. And then if the children did end up here, and the parents were like, "Oh my God, the children," they did. I'm like, "You should have been paying attention to what your kids doing." Damn, resist paralysis, girl. Damn. Yeah, so there's already a prompt for it. So like, whatever. Fuck it. Like, what's having options and being able to disable stuff on the. What the fuck is... Oh, right. I love that dude went up against that mud crab earlier and just died. That was pretty good. That quote is actually incorrect. It's supposed to just be "and walk," not walking. Oh, hey, we can repair more stuff. Nice. All right, finally out of repair hammers, and I think we just leveled up again. We sure did. Is there a smelly bedroll in here to lay down on? Nope. Wait, the saying of what? What are we talking about? What? You're not talking about the F word, are you? Fart. Oh, joking about your age. Okay. Yeah, you should be careful with that. Nice leather shield over here, Mr. Scott. No wonder you died, dude. Came in here with a leather shield and a stick. You're not even wearing any armor. You're just naked. Oh, damn, dude. We got that leather chest piece? Heck yeah. That looks like dick. Going back to the fur. Looking like dick. I'm actually curious to see how some of my favorite armor sets look. Like the Dark Brotherhood stuff and whatnot. Almost happy birthday. Almost happy birth. Oh, we need to go sell some shit. That's what we need to do. Is there anything else over here? I don't think so. I don't know why I got the blue thing instead of dead. What? What the blue thing? Is my brain not working tonight? Probably not. My brain's not working most nights, as a matter of fact, so. This has been pleasantly pretty good so far, I gotta say. I definitely came into this, I was a little worried about it, because I'm like, I hope that this isn't like... It's pretty good. This is definitely, I think, if there were something to be equivalent, Demon Souls remake, remastered thing or whatever. Like, I think that it's very similar to that. So if this is like something you were thinking about doing, and you wanted something that was like, fuck it, and you wanted something that was like comparable, I would say that, oh dang, those boots of running are heavy armor. Shit. That's a bummer. Ironically enough, picking up the boots of running made me stop running. So there you go. So there you go. Oh, we also have the security russet felt shirt, which that's not going to help me very much either. But we're about to make a decent chunk of change from this. Probably also going to sell that goblin totem staff too, because that's not exactly useful. So I never did make some shit potions. I probably should have done that. I mean, I don't really need to. Well, I guess I could. Similar in that the faces in this and Demons Are look like shit, or in general, yeah, like that's actually exactly what I'm saying. It's like some of the problems. So like Demon Souls, the Demon Souls remake deal. Overall, I think it's pretty good. I like it. I like the quality of life stuff in the menuing. I like some of the bug fix stuff they did with like the, pure blade stone and all that crap. Load times are obviously much better. So there's like definitely high points to it. And I think visually in some spots it looks good. Some spots it doesn't. It looks a little too overdone and kind of loses its like spirit, and the faces and everything look like shit. So yeah, this actually ends up being very similar to that. Like I feel like a lot of the same complaints I have with that are the same complaints I have here. So it's not like some completely different thing, Oh no, I got a case of the feeble limb. It's sucking my strength. I don't think I have any cure disease on me. I got a case of the flap limb. I guess let me drop some junk if I can. I don't really know what all I have right now. I'm keeping my wrist irons with me to always remember. Hashtag never forgetting. I'm trying to look at some of the carry weight stuff and see if they changed a few of these. I don't think they did. I think most of these are the exact same as they've always been, but I could be wrong on that. Might have to drop them there boots of running. If we're gonna drop anything though, it's gonna be the Dwarven Shield, because it's 16 weight, and that would almost get us there, but not quite. Dude, I absolutely love Elder Scrolls disease names. I was thinking about that the other day. Because what's the vampiric disease? What is it? Porphyric hemophilia or something like that? I always forget what the actual name of it is, but I know it's fucking righteous. I think it's porphyric hemophilia. Just fun to say. It's like it's the pyroclastic flow of diseases. I don't know what else I can drop for this. I could probably get rid of these. Get rid of these dumbass apples. I'm not gonna use this much. Do I have anything like super heavy on me that I'm not seeing? No, those are all pretty light. Fuck the boots of running, dude. I'm out of here. I'm tired of this. I've already got drain leg or whatever the fuck's going on. Oh, I did kind of want to see. I know TC, like I was curious to see if the Unreal. What are the Unreal? Ghost is no clip, but how do you get it back? Is it like walk or something? I can't remember what it is. So I wanted to see if you use those to actually control those type of attributes, or if there's like some type of like sub console that would use whatever else. Because I don't know exactly how this all looks on the back end. If it's like uses like some of the core of like the original Oblivion for like NPC scripting and all that stuff, and then uses mostly like UE for supplementary stuff that just like, kind of runs on top of it, or exactly how that works. No, I didn't try any of the OG commands because I don't think those are that's not gonna those shouldn't work in. I also have to, apparently that disables achievements too, so not that I give a fuck, but Timber Sky Hollow. Oh, we already went there. Never mind. Well, time to zippity bippity on back to I guess one of the areas. We'll go over here and go sell junk. What's her face doesn't sell, or she doesn't take magical items, so we'd probably have to go like the Imperial City, which we have not been to yet. So I wouldn't mind seeing what that looks like anyway. Might still work if they made the UE wrapper just pass them through somehow, but I also don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you've never done anything in Unreal.
Greetings.
Wow.
What is it?
Thiel from the Arcane
That plumage
University
looks stupid.
is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I've heard others say the same.
Good day. What is it, citizen?
The supplementary VA is like
Increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
dude, they look like shit. That is so bad. She looks alright. That looks fucking terrible.
Murder.
Hello.
We have no emperor and no heir.
Oh my god. I just realized what they look
never
like.
Happened before.
Hang on a second. This is what's been in my brain the entire night. I've been like, what the fuck do they look like? And now I know. I knew it. I knew they reminded me of something. They're just that fucking shitty dinosaur show that came on in the 90s. That's what they are. Forever. Yep. That's what I'm feeling. That's them. The dinos. There was a really good image, actually, of these dudes from, like, the side. Oh, wait. Give me that profile. Sorry, just look at some of these images. when you out here just trying to enjoy Elder Scrolls. And this man fucking hits you up, you're like, oh my god. Like, please don't do this to me. Oh man, I remember like the Dino Baby too, and like, what a weird fucking show. Like, what the hell were they on for this? What was up with the baby? Yeah, like, what was the baby doing? Like, why is it all like smooth skin?
See you.
Bye.
Can
Bye.
you spare a coin?
Oh my god.
Hello.
Who is she talking to? Ma'am?
Oh, me children will thank you.
Holy
for your
shit,
help.
she's just over there just looking out in the
Blessings of
distance.
Giuliano's
Can ye spare a coin?
Hi there.
Yeah, some of them got like that 1,000-yard stare going on, but they're just like, you guys having a good day? What are you doing? That's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. Very good. Oh, you know where we should go? We should go to our shop that we kept going to with Billiam all the time. The main place over here, and she can give us that awful quest, and we're never gonna do it for her either.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Okay, I'm not asking about Thorinir though.
Can I
You're
interest
you're
you
just
in
gonna
some
tell me
of
to go
my
do
wares?
stuff, and I don't want to do that. All right, so we could probably get rid of the Goblin Totem Staff. I don't think we're gonna need that. Which unfortunately that was it was worth more than that, but it's okay. We're gonna get rid of these. Let me get rid of that Firewalk. Do not need resist paralysis. Do not need fortify heavy
You
armor.
drive a hard bargain.
I don't really need any of these spare rings either, because like that's pretty much pointless.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Why is it making that sound every time we sell something?
A fine transaction.
Is our
That's more than I would usually
are one of our skills going up? And I just what? Oh yeah, most of these scrolls
That's
can
a
go
good
too.
deal.
We keep our spell casting homegrown.
A
I like
good
that summon
price
scan
for
spell, though.
it.
That's fun. Too many torches in the kitchen. Let's like give away 3 torch. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I gotta go cure my flap limb or whatever the fuck we have.
Thank you. Come. Fare thee well.
Farewell. Oh yeah, it must have been mercantile going. God damn, dude, that was a lot of level ups for that then. This is like strangely disorienting sometimes because it's like you're playing Oblivion, but it doesn't look like Oblivion. It's really weird.
He is looking for someone to chase
Very,
the
very odd
bandits
feeling.
from Campbell.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
How are you?
Baby's egg got switched during an earthquake in the Lamaze type setting. They found their real kid, but they missed Pink Baby, so they said, let's keep not our kid.
Edgar Vatrine.
Is that actually
you don't want the
like what it
very
is?
best. You want cheap, and I got cheap.
God, dude, it's so weird hearing like some of the original VA and then seeing like
Have a
these
look at my
weird ass
wares.
faces.
I'm sure there's something
Like,
to
it's
suit
so
you.
strange. Okay, so what all we got over here? We got Starlight. Oh yeah, we should probably pick up a light spell, shouldn't we? It's pretty cheap anyway. Let's do it. Got a protect spell, water breathing. Water breathing will come in handy, but that's fine for right now. We don't need to worry about that. We got old burn touch. Ease burden's probably gonna be pretty handy to have too. Should probably grab that. Ooh, boy, we get drain skill. That's fun. We can also use major wound now. Hot dog, look at that. So may as well pick that up. Oh, we can do bound dagger. That might be fun because like that'd be pretty good until we get like a stronger one, and that'll let us actually use some type of conjuration because we're not
Thank
going
you
deep.
for your patronage.
God, it looks so strange.
You too.
Like it is. It's such a weird feeling because it's like you have like what these like voices that you associate with like a certain like look and feel, and then you like look up and you see that guy staring at you, and you're like, this is very, very odd.
For a single coin.
Wonder what it is she does.
Oh, cool. We got some spellitos. That's pretty fun.
She'll also teach us.
Have a pity, sir. Give me your money. Okay, so we have that. I need to definitely go. Yeah, we can do that. I think bound dagger will be pretty fun. Starlight we can put on 7. Didn't I get? Yeah, I got a major wound, which like honestly absorb health would probably be the better way to go about it, just for the drain effect. But whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, we do have shocking touch. That's right.
I got nothing to eat.
What is it, citizen?
The Grey Fox.
What is it, citizen?
Because I'm used to face motion capture in newer games. I don't know about that. I think they just look a little weird. Like, a 360 inspired reshade is up on Nexus. I don't know if I'd want to do...
Hi.
God, look at that fucking jaw, dude. Oh, yeah, you guys just swanging. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Nice. Good hit, good hit. Yep. Oh, yeah, now looking good, looking good, looking good. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice one, nice one. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's good. Yep.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Oh, yeah, no, hey. Hey.
Yes?
Jesus Christ. He looks like one of Donkey's kids. Holy shit, he does. Oh, man. He looked like one of Donkey's kids. I can't get over, like, the Cro-Magnon walk cycle. Like, what is going on with that? Like, people just, like, standing up straight, and then they go, like, full fucking unga-bunga to start walking forward for some reason. Some lady over here in fancy clothes, all prim and proper, and they're just like, unga. We walk forward 5 feet. Unga. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, I guess we need to... I do appreciate, like, the spell organization is much, but this is what I'm talking about. Like, as far as, like, some of the quality of life stuff is pretty nice. The iconography and all that stuff for the spells is pretty good, too. I don't mind those. What was I gonna do while we were over here? I haven't made fun of the third-person anime. Yeah, I think I've seen what you're talking about on the, like, the back wall. Yeah. I haven't made fun of those, like, that stuff too much, because, I mean, they look fucking terrible in Oblivion. I mean, there were mods even back in the day that tried to address, like, diagonal running and stuff like that, because it looks so fucking horrible. And, I mean, again, it was because it was, like, I mean, it was very ambitious for the time. So, yeah, diagonal running looked pretty horrible in Oblivion as it was anyway, so I can't really pick on stuff like that, but weird ass like faces and stuff, I will definitely pick on that. All right, let's see. What was I gonna do? I know we sold a bunch of junk, and then I needed to go to... I don't know where... Oh yeah, we were gonna go get our diseases cured. That's it. Third person in the original is definitely just kind of there. It's there to basically look at your character sometimes. I don't think most people would really play in it that often. I'm sure some people did, and God bless you for fucking doing that, I guess, because holy shit. Y'all mind if I go up in the Temple of the One?
How goes it?
Who the hell's talking to me? I'm here to visit the Temple of Joe.
Good afternoon.
I appreciate that some of the Khajiit be looking like fucking Tony the Tiger too. That's a good time. Really, really happy for them. If you were outdoors, you were in third person. Why was that exactly? Did you just like the feel? Like the feel of the thread. What am I doing? Oh right. I should probably just go back to Shaden Hall actually, because I meant to go there. I guess to do the. Oh no, because I guess we put the Fighters Guild stuff on hold because it's not the most interesting. I suppose we can go to the thing here and go cure our flap limb or whatever the fuck we have. got a case of the flap. Oh, looking for a doctor for healthcare? Oh god, don't say those words. What's weird is that sometimes the walk cycles don't look like that, and then other times they do look like they shit themselves, or they've just gone full caveman. Which normally I'm all down for going full caveman. Like, that's normally where I like to live anyway. Just gigantic caveman. Since that's just me on the inside anyway. All my afflictions are banished. Yeah! How many years until we get the Oblivion remake demake, where it's a bunch of modders who get together to demake Oblivion Remastered remake, where they keep in all the like the quality of life shit, but they just make it look like the original game. How long? We give it like a year, 6 months.
Well met.
Just backporting that shit. Oh man. Well, it depends. It depends on like how difficult that would be, and I guess that all depends on what the back end for this looks like. Kind of like we were talking about before. It's like one of those situations where
Welcome to the new.
that is all gonna be dependent on how difficult that's gonna be on the back end.
Walk just.
Farewell. What is it?
Their mouths are so fucking big. None can be as fancy as the. You know what I do like though? Like I like the little wiggle that the icon does there. I actually dig that. Kind of nice. Had your first crash after 6 hours? Good. It's good to crash it up. All right, so we're almost capped. Almost capped on it. Leveling up feels really easy. We haven't had much of a, and honestly, like the stat distribution is also like that. That may have also been why the difficulty was just like in general a little bit higher, just because like you do level up substantially faster than you would otherwise. So we actually were working on making like a couple demons, but it's not, you can't get like demon enough in the way that I want. So we ended up going with we ended up making old Jah'kov here. He looks all right. Maybe lethal, yeah. Unless they find a way to just straight up push all the old crap into it and somehow make it work. I don't know. Holy crap!
Something on your mind, fur licker? Oh, hello.
Hey. Some of them look alright.
Far worse than you.
Looking okay. I know I need to make a bunch of potions to get rid of these ingredients in here because they're gross. Yeah, just do it. Just name this. Name it Dick. Was that right there? Name it Dick. Yeah, because you can't just like jam a bunch of crap in here and just start making. Gotta make sure it's got similar effects. How do I don't want to clear the filters. I wanted to get rid of the... That's what we got. We got a damage fatigue, restore health, restore fatigue, resist disease. Alright. Yeah, put that flower in there. That's good shit. What else we got? Oh, neat. You can actually filter it by that too. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Not a lot of restore health options in there, do we? Don't have really any. Oh, you just click that to remove it. Okay. Must contain all selected filters. That's really cool, actually. This is the hit indie game, Schedule 1. It sure is. It sure is. This is it. This is it, indeed. We found it, finally. Add that in there, too. Fuck yeah. We got several for Restore Fatigue. Look at that. Load it all up. Just start cranking it. Why is the crab meat still in there? Oh, I guess it is part of the thing. All right. Well. Don't have any additional restore magics. Did you get out of here? Well, you just stay there, whatever. Oh, I was about to ask what the restore strength was, because I know we had a bunch of the monk bullshit. Monk's hood. Potion of straight garbage. God, we have so many of those wisp stock caps. Jeez. Oh, we got a little bit of alchemy. They are pretty hard to find, yeah. Like I said, I mean, we literally just went through an entire run of Oblivion not super long ago, so a lot of this is fresh in the brain, but I'm trying to figure out exactly what we'll do with this. I'll probably end up doing, like, maybe a couple of the quests. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing, like, Dark Brotherhood in this, maybe, like, Thieves Guild, and then maybe, like, main quest. I don't know if I'd do Mage's Guild again, because, like, as much as I like the Mage's Guild in general, it's, like, the intro quest is miserable. Like, we will 100% be fast traveling everywhere for that, because we just did it, and it takes, like, 17 months if you're running everywhere, so shit is exhausting. Can we make the sequel Skooma 2, but with even more blindness? Hell yeah.
How are you? What?
All right. Tell you what. I think we're going to wrap up here, actually, though. But this has ended up being pretty good. Not, like, shitting my pants over it or anything, but it's pretty good. It's better than I thought it was going to be. I still think the main menu is atrocious, too. But if y'all want to see the run that we did of old OG Oblivion, it's over there in the VODs section. You can go sniff it. It was a good time. There's also Discord if you want to go join that and all that stuff. Menu is absolutely terrible. Like, that looks so bad. I would have preferred if they had just stuck with, like, a higher fidelity version of the original, but man, that is so gross. So gross. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I hope you had a good time. We'll either do more Yakuza, or maybe a little bit more of this, or maybe some Promise Mascot Agency tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not really sure, but we'll figure it out. Either way, thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for all the support. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.